as well. Good. Did I clean my room? Oh, I forgot to bring a water bottle. But if I leave now, I will... Okay. Wait a second, I have it here. People won't notice. Forgot to bring something. Just ignore. I know YouTube is already here. Hey YouTube, I'm gonna be gone. Hey guys, how are you doing? I just had to bring something. I started stream a little bit too early. Hey, how are you doing? I hope you enjoyed Lapland. Good, there we go. So, Women, what's up? Arknights, Schmetterling, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Today we're doing something very cool and exciting. We're gonna do the Arknights quiz. That the one thing me and my people in the Discord and Sefang and many other people worked on to make sure it will be spicy in the dumpster fire. And today we're gonna look at all the answers. And I tell you something, it's gonna be cool. I can promise you that. Thomas Stray Cat, hello Cesith. Also, what the fuck is that question? I don't know. Oh wait, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad question. It's a very debated question. Like we don't know the answer of it yet. So I'm hoping to find out the answer today. That we know if Suzerain A is actually legal or not. I think none of you can even answer this. I can't answer it. But I think with everyone together, with the entire community, 400 and I think 400 something, 440 or something responses will hopefully give us the answer to this question. If Suzerain is legal. Or if Suzerain maybe not legal. So, I'm gonna say hello to everyone now. Choa, Aquarius, Regist, Sheradar, hey, Kurimark, DXL, Dylan, hey, Chen Simple, Hexicalus, Hydralis, Grisfia, Mochicat, welcome to your first stream. Benderlin, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, guys? So, I've done something new again, and that is sub badges. I worked on the sub badges. They are now different if you have noticed. If you have not, then okay, I don't know. But yeah, now if you have been subscribed for like over 9 months, you have the Cesith Hardy mode. If you have a star right next to it, the golden one means you're tier 3. And if you have a silver star right next to it, to your sub badge, it means you're tier 2. And I also changed it the 1 month subscription badge. So if you subscribe for 1 month, it's also different now. A lot better than it used to be. So I worked on that. And yeah. Alright, gotta go. See you, chat, and see. Hope you guys have a great fun stream. We will. I tell you something, it's gonna be worth watching the video to this stream. I've like, no joke, I have straight up like 8 or 9 videos in progress, in working. I'm thinking about next week that I would do, next week that I will probably make just 1 stream. And focus completely on creating those vids before the Nerd event is out. Because I have way too much content. But not the time to edit it. It's so bad. I really want to get to work on it. Like, the content I have, like Rambi 1 vs 1, History of Arknights speedrunning, Check Controls game, Arknights Hidden Gems, the Arknights Ultimate Quiz, the tier list which will be out with the Nerd event. Like, I have way too much. I don't know where... Yeah, there's also a secret video I'm working on, which you don't know what it is. I am absolutely... I've not the time to edit on all that. It just doesn't work. Today gonna be gold. It will be. It will be. Let's just farm this. We're on the main account. I can always need them. Mushy Mushy FBI son. Hey, Mushy Mushy this. It's gonna be great. Like, we will have some great and spicy answers. And I tell you that I am very, very excited to see what people actually have written there. Like, just before the stream, I was in Kekatello's stream and just sent him the link to the quiz. And he did it live. And you know Kekatello, the person that has diverse opinions. We obviously got some, like, spicy takes there. So that was fun. Let's just go with this. Switch activity feed. So if someone subscribes or follows, then I will be able to thank them. So first of all, the AFK bot. Very interesting name. Thanks so much for the follow. Hello, Cesith. Hey, Smitty. Hashtag love for Cesith. Why do you even... Why? Hello, what is this tile? I don't know what this tile is. It's a tile for clickbait, which is usually not used. I mean, it's not even clickbait. That's a good thing. Like, it's a tile that people have to click on it because, like, it's what the fuck. And then I get the views, the people in the stream. And then I will give them a normal quiz. And then eventually this question will come. We can discuss it. It will be a dumpster fire if Suzerain is legal or not. We don't know yet. But, we will later on. See if did you check dance already or will it be live reaction? I would say I saw like 20 to 30% already. Like when in the first evening, obviously I went through some questions to see if everything works. So there, yeah, there I saw already a few. Can I? We have been told, by the way, 443 answers. That's insane. Wait. No way. That's bad. Wow. That's a lot of questions. A lot of responses. Not questions, responses. I want to say responses. Important, not question. Imagine those would be questions. Like, that'd be a little bit too crazy. We're gonna zoom in a little bit more. I think that should be fine. Good. This will be a gem. This is a gem. Today is Friday in California. Okay, yes, today's Friday. I had to really think what day it is today. I'm very confused by that message actually, because isn't it like Friday for pretty much everyone at this point? Maybe if you like live, even if you live in Japan, I think it's still Friday. I don't think there's a single country that doesn't celebrate Friday yet. Wait, where did I put my water bottle? Yeah. Wait, for the people, how are you gonna find my answer? I don't know. We will just try to find the best ones. Like, there's no way I can go through all of them. There's a few spicy ones that, yeah. I send it to, well, I send it in, wait, I send it on Discord so you get the reference. Okay. Never heard about that. Ah, my friend just wrote me if I want to do something today evening. Let's just say, yes, I would love to after the stream. Good. We can go with my Discord, I guess, is probably where it's gonna be sent in. Ask Cesith. I don't know. Well, Delta, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I want to know how many people answered the same thing in the text questions. You will be surprised. Like, there's a few questions which everyone got wrong. Like, straight up everyone. Oh, not everyone, but like, let's just say 80% got it wrong. Like, some questions were not easy to answer. I don't blame them a single bit. Like, people did well. There's like a few questions which you just can't know. If you know that, I am very, very surprised. Wait a second, let me just watch something. Audio is gone. I will watch the video. I mean, you still hear me. Okay, that's a very interesting video. Is there Arknights EN live for Near Light? Is there an Arknights? I don't think so. There's no live stream, if you mean that. From my knowledge, yeah, EN didn't do a live stream. Like, me and Polaris, we were thinking if we do the official live stream this for this one, but we didn't. We could have, but we thought like it would be too abruptly. None of us would have been prepared. So we're gonna do this for the Ling event. Like, the Ling event is gonna, I think it's a Ling event where we do the content creator EN live stream. Probably. I don't want to make any promises yet. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but it should be that one. Probably the trust point question. Yeah, this one is extremely hard. Also, Bernard, you weren't here when I saw it. Thanks much for the subscription, for the renewing subscription. It was in my feed, but like it was when I was off stream, so it didn't appear. Really appreciate it. What are you talking about, Cesith? I just came in, so I missed. We were talking about like a reference before. The quiz thing we're doing, the Arknights EN live stream that we're gonna do with the content creators, which is a secret, which I have not told anyone, like, beside every time I stream. Keep it a secret, guys. I believe in you. And yeah, Arknights live action, but it's Arktuber. Actually, one day, like, I really want to make my VTuber model make a comeback. Maybe just for one stream, but it would be kind of fun. Who would be the lineup for hypothetical content creator mega live stream? The lineup has pretty much already been decided. You can include like the bigger ones. They are probably gonna be in. So yeah, think about a big name. They have probably joined. Probably. What arc race was your VTuber model? That is a good question. It didn't have an arc race, but she would be a feline. Is that a race? Does this count as a race? I know she's a feline. I would like to. Like, I want to have her to be a feline. Wait a second. I just realized something. Guys. Are there... No, okay, this might be a dumb question. In Arknights, are there operators that are humans? Now, this might be a dumb question, but thinking about it, I think there are no humans, right? That are, like, real humans without any animal features. We have yet to get our first human operator. Oh, the Rainbow 60. Oh, yes, you're right. Wait. Ash had cat ears, but I don't think they were real ones. Yeah, there were no humans beside the Rainbow Six Siege event. Damn. There are no bugs either. I mean, we have a cockroach. I mean, maybe she's not, but we call her like this, so that's fine. But we don't need insects. I don't want insects, waifu. Sorry, I'm not into that. Who wants to fuck a freaking cockroach? I don't. Oh wait, where's spider operator at? Yeah. Cesith, can you still do the quiz, and where can you do it? I mean, if you want to do the quiz, I give you like 10 minutes before the actual, like, we're gonna go through the questions. So you have to hurry a little bit if you don't want to get spoiled and still be able to see everything, but I hope that's fine for you. If you're still interested, if you want to participate in the quiz, all you need to do is just like make some, like, fill it out and submit the stuff there. I give you 10 minutes. I think that should be enough to do everything. I should also go through the questions if I remember all the right answers. So give me a second. That I know. I know that as well. Which is correct. I know that. Plus points I know as well. Good. I think I should be remembering everything. Yeah. I think I do. Good. Well, we're elf operator. Wait, isn't Shining an elf? Like, technically Shining can be considered as one, right? Wouldn't you say Shining can be considered an elf? Shining. Yeah. Could she? I mean... Okay. Shining is sarcasm, meaning devil. Okay. I mean, she has something of an elf. Like, I look at this and I'm like, yeah, I think she could go through as an elf. I mean, she's a... Like, she is a demon or whatever. Like, yeah, she's a demon. She's a hot demon. Like, Arknights taught me that I would F a demon. It is how it is. So sarcasm are Only no evil elves. Who knows? Maybe elves. Wait, elves are no horns or have no horns. Are you sure? The elves I met in real life all had horns. See if Manticore are part scorpions, and scorpions are basically bugs. Yeah. But like, scorpion is like, I don't really hate all bugs. I just hate the bugs with like I don't know, that are so small, have like such a disgusting mouth and everything. And scorpion, like Manticore only has the best part of a scorpion, and that's the tail, because the tail is freaking cool. And for example, if you see a spider, like spiders wouldn't be that bad if they wouldn't have a face like this. I mean, spider faces are terrifying. Ants are, like, I don't have anything against ants. Ants are fine. Also, are grasshoppers and insects? Wait, are they? They could be, right? I think grasshoppers are insects. Because the praying mantis is also one as well, I think. I actually don't know what animals are considered to be insects. What the criteria are. Criteria for insects. I don't know that. Insects have a chitinous exoskeleton. What the frick is a chitinous exoskeleton? A 3-part body, head, thorax, and abdomen. 3 pairs of jointed legs and compound eyes, and 1 pair of antennae. What the frick is chitinous? I've never heard about this. I don't know. That's a very interesting word. And nitrogen containing polysaccharide that is tough, protective, and semi-transparent substance, and is principal component of arthropod exoskeletons and the cell walls of certain fungi. Like, what the fuck? Don't explain a word with like 8 different difficult words to make it more complicated. They really did. Okay, people that want to learn about insects have to be small people. If they made a frog waifu with blue poison, insects are not big jump. Wait, if they made a frog waifu with blue poison, insects are not a big jump. That is okay. A little bit confused about the question. Oh, about the Twitch message. Cesith, did you fail at school or something? I'm not an English first language. How am I supposed words like freaking chitinous? That's not something you learn. Like, usually you learn like carpet, ceiling, a cooker, a chair. You don't learn. And nitrogen containing chloride that is tough, protective, and semi-transparent substance that is principal of component of arthropod. That you don't learn it. Like, in Switzerland, you don't. I don't know in which country you learn those words, but yeah. Not in the normal school I went to. What is it, towel? Hey, it's not my fault. Also, do you guys like the new sub badges? I hope they're like a little bit cooler. Before they were a little bit like bad. Like, let's be honest, they were trash. Like, my sub badges before were horrible. Now I hope, like, after like 1 month, like stuff, like, they're kinda cool to have. Well, I think, how many people are here already? I don't have the counter for people that are here. Twitch stats, we have 77 viewers in. That should be good enough. Wait, it is the substance that makes up the exoskeletons of insects. Why can't they not just write it that way? Like, simple and easy, like you just said. Why do you have to make it so complicated for a normal human being that doesn't have English first language? Thanks so much for follow. Arcanum Delta. Appreciate that. Good. I think now we can pretty much start with the thing. We're gonna go with that, and we're gonna go with that. So we have gotten 3 more responses. So I think it's about, we're about to start. Let's just make the YouTube intro. Should I make it? I don't know if I should make YouTube intros like full screen or not. That's always a question I didn't know. Like, I can either say like, hey guys, how are you doing? Like, hey, today we're sucking dicks. Or I can be like this. Hey, today we're doing Arknights quiz, and yeah. Like, whatever is better. I think that is better where people say it. Cesith, don't you dare to touch this thread. I would never. I would never. Good. Hey YouTube, how are you doing? Today we're doing... Wait a second. Can I make this full screen? I can. I'm so big brain. Oh, that's not smart. It's better for the intro. We're gonna make it actually not scuffed today. Hey guys, how are you doing? Today we're going through a quiz I prepared. Every single person in the community was able to answer it. I asked content creators, normal people from the community, people from my Discord, and everywhere to fill out the form. And today we want to figure out many questions that have been unanswered for way too long. And the question is now, how well did people do? And the other thing is, who is the best waifu in the game? Stuff like that. Well, with that said, I think we're gonna start. And the first question is actually already a spicy one. And that is, who is the best waifu? That was a long intro. Good. Good. The best way to look through this is actually not here. Otherwise, like here, we can just scroll through that. We don't want that. I have a spreadsheet like this. And then, hopefully, if I'm able to do this, I should have prepared that. Look at how many answers we have. Look at how many answers we have. Damn. No! Wait. Maybe I can do that. Okay, that's faster. That's way faster. Done something. Perfect. And now, how do we sort it by name? I should have checked that. Sort, yeah. Did it work? Yes, it did. So, now we can figure out who is the most liked operator. Who is the best waifu in the game? And I'm actually curious. I actually think I know the answer already. So we have non-normal. We see a few embryos. That's already a lot more embryos than I actually thought we would see. And Rihanna? Out of 404, let's just say 450 people, one person said Andriana. I'm just saying that. Just one person. Angelina liked a lot. Objectively better than Manticore. Thank you so much. Who has... Blaze doesn't even have that many. Blemishan has a lot. Blue Poison. Wait a second. That's 5. We have 5 Blue Poison. We have 7 Cesiths. I'm just saying. I'm the better waifu than Blue Poison. I don't know what you say. I may have lost against Shen, but I am the better waifu than Blue Poison. And that is for me a victory. An absolute victory. A lot of Exias, Cesith, Lapland, and now be ready. We have Manticore. How many times is that? That is 12 times Manticore. I think out of all people here, Manticore has the most, right? Nah, Cesith. Damn it. Manticore got close. Honestly, Manticore was really close. She did well. Everyone did it because of you. Nah, I never said. I just said who is the best waifu. I never said they need to give it the Manticore answer. Wait, what the fuck? Mossima? Wait a second. Mossima has been there for a lot. 10 times. People love Neural and Nien a lot. Sailage as well. But I think we have a winner already. I think it's Skadi. Yeah, it's Skadi. Skadi seems to be the most liked operator. W. Wait, I changed the question. W gets actually close. No! Scuff. But yeah, W gets really close. Not bad for this girl. That's in total. That's 13 times. Well, actually, I honestly would say this is actually accurate. I think actually Skadi is the most liked operator. The best waifu of all, it seems. Who answered your mom? We're not looking at your mom. We don't do that. How many people have your mom? Only one person have your mom. Okay. One person, Sophia. Okay, one. Nah, yeah, Wishlash. Wishlash is a good one, though. Interesting. I didn't think Skadi would actually win. Did it just say Suzerain? Whoever chose Suzerain. How could we... 3 people Suzerain. Gosh damn it. Swire, that's Keikitello. No one would have said Swire if I wouldn't have asked Keikitello today. Interesting. Well, the next question, a very easy one. What is the world of Arknights called? You had 4 answers you can type in. Eden, Terra, Gaia, and Earth. So, like everyone that got this wrong, you may actually should start like read a little. I mean, out of like 450 people, if 10 people got it wrong, I could make right answer yes. I'm very sure we wouldn't get to 10 people not doing it. We would have way more. So that's actually not that bad. You know? I think 97% is amazing. 97.8%. So, here we go with the next spicy one. There's a lot of interesting takes. I tell you that. So, what is the relationship between them? A second. Now I know how to sort it. This is so scuffed. Are you surprised that this is scuffed? We said, what was it? View, show, format. Oh, where did I do this? Sort. Here we go. So we have ex-coworker. Yeah. Me when I don't read lore. Girlfriends, I think. A sexual one. He forgot. What did I forget? I didn't forget. Wait, zoom in. Wait, do we need to zoom in? We can zoom in more. But I think it should be... Oh, wait. Wait a second. Can I maybe do something? We have to change something. Donation goal needs to be gone. Wait, donation alerts. Where's the donation goal? Here we go. Is this better? Is it less scuffed now? It might be. I don't know. It maybe F's your perspective, but I think it should be better. I'm gonna fix it. Give me a second. Arknights new border overlay. No, it's good. It's because the screen is zoomed in. Here we go. That's a lot better. Fill counter can be gone again. We don't have any fails. And with that, I think it should be okay, right? It's weird to be on that side now. I was not used to this, but at least now you see the answers. It wouldn't be Cesith if it wasn't scuffed. Sorry guys, that I had to make it scuffed. It's okay. Now it's good. I should have seen that earlier. Well, here we go. So there are two-way Tsunderes. Okay. Why? A secret, a sexual one. Best friend. We have a lot of best friends. BFF, boss and employee, boss and guard, boss and worker. Bro, I don't know how to read. Business partners. Jenny Soshiguma's boss. Imagine bottom. Co-work. We have a lot of co-workers. Co-workers, ex-co-workers, colleagues. Colleagues actually was the answer I searched first. So colleagues should be the right one. Oh, am I late, Audica? You're not really that late. Dating, we have a lot. Like, dating, we have daughter and mommy. Deep love, uwu. Definitely dating. Divorced? You know, I've not read the story, so I'm very intrigued. They did not have sex in the story, right? I mean, maybe they're not colleagues anymore. But they were at one point. That's what I know. But, they had sex? Why do they all... They did. Wait, they did. Wait, did they have sex? I didn't know that. Okay. So, I really hope they didn't make a use of Hoshi's horn. I feel like that might not be the best idea. Also painful. I mean, they're still friends. Like, they're... yes, we have a lot of friends. Friends also used to be boss and underling. Friends with benefits we have a few times. And a little bit of sorcery. Ah, great. Ah, this was a good one. Girlfriends, gay sex, gay lovers, gay friends. Okay. I don't know. And I'm pretty sure Spire is a third wheel. What is this? Lesbians. Okay, we have a lot of lesbians. Lisa is a wonderful and well-behaved child. Love, hate, love, interest, lovers. Married a few times. Partners as well. Sex tape professional Arabian dub. What? What is this? Wait. This is a very interesting response, I have to say. Like, is it like something that happened in the story we're not aware of? A lot of sex we have. Dear best buddy who wants to save the world by selling those strip clothes. Was Hoshigima called upon Shen once fight against Yuri members? I don't know. Work colleagues, work mate, Yuri. We have a few Yuris. I've seen too much Yuri of this too, so forgive me. Very good partners. Yuri girlfriends who do sex. Yuri sex, Yuri Yurification. That's... Honestly, I did not expect to get that much sex. That's a lot more than I expected. Cesith being cancelled on Twitch in one stream. That's not that bad. Then I have more time to work on the vids. And I'm gonna be YouTube streamer than it seems. If Twitch doesn't allow Yuri sex, then I don't know. I'm disappointed in you, Twitch. Now, which 5 doesn't have 2 talents? This was actually like a normal question for once. And I would say it was a good one as well. Like, I think this is not really common knowledge. You see, it threw off like 50 people. Promenix has 1, Blitz has 1, and oh wait. Promenix has 2, Blitz has 2, and Liskam has 2. Like, they all have 2 talents. Tequila was the only one that doesn't have 1. Hexacolor, it's very hard to just find like a specific answer. It's very hard. What is there also another actually hard question? I didn't know that. Like, there's actually many people didn't know like that certain 5-stars do have 2 talents. I only knew of these 3, but like if you go on Promenix, one of the talents is that she can attack 2 at the same time if she's C2. That's what I remember. The weakening effect. Liskam I think has resistance or something, and like the SP thing. Arts resistance and 1 SP if she gets hit for a random ally and her. And who was the third one? Liskam, Blitz. Actually don't know Blitz is 1. Not by heart. Prioritize attack stunned enemies. When attacking stunned enemies deal 106% damage. It might actually work really well with Bibi or something. When there's high defense tile, behind Blitz gain 25% physical block. When there's a high tile... Wait, when there's a high tile. Okay. Why'd you say high defense tile? High tile, okay. That's also not too bad. I should use Blitz more. But, yeah. Well, we can go to next question. What is the rate up of 4 stars to appear in any banner? Also, once again, you would think, like if you have read it and you know the answer, then you would think it's an easy answer, but it's actually not. Like, this is not something you check. I also used to think it's actually 40%, but it is 50. Like, I knew the 3 stars are 10% worse. I always thought 5 stars have like 18% chance, and 4 stars 40, 3 stars 30, and 6 stars 2. That's what I always thought. But it's actually 50 for 4 stars. 3 stars have 40. 5 stars have 8. And 6 stars have 2. I mean, it's not that... It wasn't an easy one. Also, damn bad, welcome to the stream. From which story is this image? Oh, you don't see that. So here we go. From which story is this image? Like, we included the Walk in the Dust in chapter 7 to... Like, let's say throw people off. Like, it is... Like, if I would have gotten take another one, it would have been way more difficult. But I feel like it is a good one. And we have, like, 65% got it right. But there's, like, still, like, 35% which got it wrong. So this is not really that easy to answer. It's not a hard question if you read lore. Well, that's also true. I mean, not even. Like, even if you don't read lore, you know Tallulah appears a lot in chapter 8. So you can easily guess it. Without reading it. It's a mirror. Yeah, we had to mirror it. To see the questions better. Or the answers. So, who is this character? Another one cool to guess. For the people... Yeah. That have never really done, like, quizzes with, like the shapes, only the shapes. Not seeing the colors of the character. Just the outlines. This one is not an easy one to know. We can go through the response and see, like, how many people actually said Swire. And how many people just said, like, absolutely just something. It is actually not as clear as I thought. Like, I thought way more people would get it right. Why do I always have to search it again? Here we go. So, we have a lot of question signs. Perfumer. By the way, the right answer is Swire. Black hole. Wait. A shit waifu. Oh. Okay, can you tell we're mad at this? An angry Mavelich. Maybe a Keto. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Electroid. Oh, but seriously, maybe Madrock. Are you out of your mind? How the fuck I'm supposed to guess this, you little shit? This is brutal. Buttered and fairless question. You're such a bull. Wait a second. That goes on. Wait, let me zoom out. This person really didn't like the question, it seems. Wait, I need to read that. Well, okay, they really didn't like that. Are you out of your mind? How the fuck am I supposed to guess this, you little shit? This is bull, you buttered, fatherless question. You're such a bully and racist for making this kind of question. Swire. What am I supposed to get from this? What is this response? I mean, you got it right, but what is this? Well, interesting response to say the least. S-Man, balls, Beatrix Schwire, Big Circle, Black Knight, Brew, what is that? Kurara. I mean, Kara isn't a big guess. Frost Nova though. Interesting. Going to be real, I don't know. All I see is a circle, so platinum. Good question. A big circular skinny two art. It's gotta be Cardigan's two artwork, right? Oh, you're wrong. I don't know. I'm a Chen sim. Interesting answer. I don't know who this is supposed to be, but let me guess. Madrock. Madrock is actually like very close. Like Madrock has a similar one. For people that don't know how Madrock actually look like with the two art. It can, like, it is round, okay? It's not a bad answer. I think it's this one. I wanted to say Madrock. It is a good answer. A Manticore, good one as well. I don't see it though. Like here, we see a lot of Madrocks. A ton of Madrocks. Mulberry, also not that bad. But like, how many did actually know Spire? Yeah. Spire, everyone knew Spire. Not a lot of people knew Spire. Damn, that's impressive. Not bad, guys. What the fuck is this? Your dad, your mom, Song Li. Isn't Song Li like from Genshin? Yeah, the chance of this being right was very slim. But it was a risky guess. They want to... If they would have been right, it would have been the only one. To see if you can... Wait. To see if you can see who sent each reply. I don't think I can. I don't see the names. Well, we have that. I'm still not over it, over the person that like actually went all in and trolled so hard. Well, now we're gonna go with one that I thought will be the hardest question of the quiz. And it's just, like, even if you see all the responses, you still don't know what it is. How much trust points is 100%? For the people that don't know, trust points, if you farm like one stage, for example, 0.1, it costs you 6 sanity to do that. And if I'm correct, you will also get 6 sanity points from that. If you do annihilation, it depends on how many kills you made there, the amount of points you get. And yeah, it is a really hard question. I did not expect to get anyone this right. 290 people said 10,000. That's exactly 50%. And it's right. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's not right. 70% said 10,350, and 45 people, 10% said 10,020. All of those were wrong. So I'm surprised to see 21% of the people knew this. I don't know if they cheated. Probably not. Like, they probably just guessed. But that's crazy if you think about this. Like, that's absolutely crazy. Like, wow. Like, that question, like, if anyone guessed this right, you have played way too much Arknights. Like, this is not knowledge you should have. Like, really not. No one knows this. I made a video about this like 2 years ago. You shouldn't know this. I vote on 10,070 because I remember that shit. How could you? So, who's Fawn's best friend? Also, many people knew this, Elysium. But, like, there's, like, a lot of fan art with Weedy. So, Weedy was not a bad guess. I was researching how trust works, like, 2 weeks ago. Very impressive, actually. So, then we had another question. Recognize the skill. Skill. This one. Many people said perfumer. Like, a ton of people. And honestly, it's not a bad guess. Like, I did not expect anyone to get this right. Obviously. We can go with that. And we're gonna scroll up. One less. Here we go. Let's just format it again. Sort. I still won't be able to find it immediately. So here we go. A healer, a medic. Like, they even went broad and got it wrong. It is not perfumer, and it is not a healer. That's the hard thing about this. I wanted to make it a trick question. I could have just used perfumer skill. But I would have... Yeah. Now we probably just see a wall of just random healers. I don't know. I have no idea. I had... Wait, we can expand it actually. Like this. No, I don't know. I don't know, but definitely not perfumer. That is a good one. Like, they knew it's not perfumer, so they are not wrong. I don't know, I only have 5 healers built, and one of them is Ansel. Satch. I hope you build other healers soon. Actually, 5 is not that bad. Mulberry, Mirror, Nightmare, Perfumer. Like, do you see a wall of Perfumer? That's a lot of Perfumers. Wait a second. So the right answer is Potential. Oh, wow. Wait. Potential. How many people knew this? Oh my god. That's impressive. Wait, how? How do you know this? There's actually a person that got this right and also knew this question. There's actually a few. Damn. Wow, impressive. Well, it is Potential. What else? Do we got more your moms? The only one... Wait, the only Pero who is just a normal gardener and supporter with no intentions of committing crime whatsoever, Potential. Oh wait, they were right as well. Oh damn. So we have we have two your moms. Who the fuck has the skill icon? Whispering? Yeah. And those are the people that haven't answered it. I mean, if you get this right, that's just impressive. Well, well. We are... So, who does the skill belong to? Recognize the character. Another one. I mean, this is not too hard to guess. Like, if you're playing Arknights for a really long time, you just know this. Even if you're not into feats, you just remember the color scheme. You just remember how certain operator looks, right? It ain't that difficult. So, I'm expecting to see a lot of right answer for this one. Like you see already a lot of Mega Lands. Admittedly, it's not a bad answer if you say... what is it? It's not a bad answer if you say Mega Land. Mega Land is somehow understandable that you said this. So who do we have? Can I put it to the side? Here we go. Good. Can I zoom in a little bit more? No, I shouldn't. So, Ark Asbestos Click. Ark is not a bad answer either. Ark has the same color scheme. Mega Land Mayor. So this should be a wall. Like you see, like that's already like 200 people that got it right. Well, can you make this data public later? I have a course in data analytics right now, and I might be able to use this for schoolwork. I can try to make this public. I don't know how. 300 people got it already right. That's almost 400 people. That's almost 400 people that did know this. So it's not that bad. Like, people know the feed. Even if you're not into feed. Like, even people wrote Mayor as well. Michael Jordan, very interesting response. Nike, just do it. She has a dog. Sora, Spire. Thomas, I feel like... To be honest, I feel like 600% physical damage is better than 600% arts damage on Miyabu's explosion, since it's high enough to exceed enemy defense, but is... Plus, it's not heavily hindered by something like refraction. That was not really the answer or the response that I was looking for, but... nice, I guess. Cool. But the music stopped. Music stopped. Wait, did the stream die? Oh, thank God. Oh, I was already scared. That the music just doesn't work anymore. So. That robot summoner. Hey, I mean, it's the right answer. This gotta be the Mayor. Mayor, that's right as well. Well, surprisingly, like 400 people pretty much got it right. That's impressive. Okay. Where were we? We are at... Here. What is Tachanka's archetype called? Official name. So, the official names, like... There has always been like a debate, like, are they good, are they bad? Like, I don't think they're 100% bad, but some are just dumb for certain operators. And a good example is Tachanka, that's why I used it. Tachanka's archetype name is Swordmaster. That's the right answer. If you have ever seen Tachanka, I can guarantee you that this dude is not really good with swords. Like, something tells me he's not a Swordmaster. I don't know what it is. So it's just... Like, if you want to fight swords with this one, either you have balls, like, I don't know what, but... I don't think the blade of this is too good. Like, I don't think it's sharp. I don't think you can slice enemies with that. I mean, his sword has ammo and it can be reloaded. I mean, that sounds like a 6 sword. So, yeah. I'm still, like, surprised. Like, over 40 people didn't know it. So, there's, like, a decent amount of people that didn't know this. And actually, 7.7% said Gunner. If, like, the archetype, if Tachanka would get a known archetype, Gunner would be such a good name. Don't underestimate our Lord and Savior Tachanka. I know, I want. Maybe he is good with swords, he's just not using it. But yeah, Dual Strike Out was a good answer. Well, here we go. Is Arknights free to play? 83% said yes. And then we have a lot of different answers here. I don't think we need to sort this. Oh wait, we can. That's already too far. Is Arknights free to play? Wait, people wrote way too much on that. Oh my god. Good. What did people write? Tools, no data. A certain scammer told me it depends. As a free-to-play player, I can say that I stay behind all the operators and they spend money in games, especially in game progression, even though I spend a lot of time grinding and studying game. Wait, it's not done. Q, let's just zoom out like this. How much did the person write? Wait a second. It's only short answers. Okay, that's probably big enough. As a free-to-play player, I can say that I stay behind all other players that spend money in games, especially in game progression, even though I spend a lot of time grinding and studying the game. OBS, if I spend money, I would probably be able to play less and make more money than someone that doesn't play all day. Very interesting question. You really went all in with that. Depends. Like, I'm honestly, there's no right and wrong in this answer. But I believe Arknights is free to play. Like, you can easily get everything free to play. Like, you do not have to spend money to the game. Like, I have a free to play account. I have a no gacha account that is less than free to play. And if someone tells me, yes, no, the game is not like, you can't beat the game free to play, then you're like, that person is just like a dumb person. Like, they can't just beat the stages because they're just bad. They have a skill issue. If you are free to play and you cannot beat the stages and you have everything leveled, every single operator you have, and you're not able to freaking beat the game, then it's not because the game is not free to play, it's just you don't know the game good enough. You still have to get better at the game. Well, 83% seem to be agree it's free to play. Like, you don't need to spend anything. Like, I beat everything in the game so far with my no gacha account of pretty much everything. Beside the Troll event, I was so pissed I didn't want to do that. The annihilation for the Troll event, it is free to playable. You can beat it. I just had no patience anymore for that. But yeah, it is free to playable. What is wrong with this? What happened to my music player? Oh my god, I know what happened. Cesith telling chat to get good. It's just how it is. Well, I have to do something. My music playlist may have just maybe decided to not work anymore. So give me a second, I fixed that. This is stream playlist. We're gonna go with this. Actually, music should start now. That's just a temporary track we have. Playlist. Does it work now? I think it does. Good. Music is back. We have now music again. Sorry for the scuffness. If someone on this question quiz on top, does that mean... Wait. If someone on this question quiz on top, does that mean the person is smarter? I don't know. But like, I wonder, like, for the people that wrote no. No, it's free to play friendly. Like, obviously you cannot get every operator in the game. Like, if your objective is to get every operator in the game and level it, there's too many updates, you will not be able to keep it up free to play. I don't think it is possible to get every operator in the game free to play. Unless you're super lucky. But like, for the average person, if you don't have a luck that is crazy, you cannot obtain every operator and level them to max level. It's just, that doesn't work. OnlyFans exists solely so you can pay to play Arknights. Very interesting question. Scientifically, the 1-star reviews say Arknights is a pay-to-win game, and I agree. That's Kekatello, by the way. The real question is, you are free to play. Who broke you? Not everyone has the money to spend the thing. That's the sad part. Then we have obviously a lot of yeses. But like, that's all the yeses, guys. Keep that in mind. Like, that's like a wall of like 400 people saying yes. Look at the amount of people that said no. Just straight up no. That's kinda impressive. Oh no. Gotta switch back. But like, this is insane. I mean, yes and is still yes somehow. Yes and depends on luck. I'm still complaining about how I didn't get Thorns and his radar banner. Well, if you are really that unlucky, you can always just get that one operator in the search drop after a year. So even like if you really want one operator, you will be eventually able to get them. And if you save up enough, I think even for a free-to-play player, it's possible to get the operator you want. I also never got Thorns, I think. I think I bought him from the search shop. Or did I pull for him? Wait, I did pull for him. Oh yeah, he spent all, I had to spend all my savings. Arknights is gacha. Does that mean no? Armpits. Not the right answer, but I respect it. If you're... Wait, depends if you're rich or broke. Depends on how much molly you got. On the person playing. If casual gamer, then yes. If waifu collector, then no. That is a good answer, actually. If you want every waifu, it just doesn't work. Depends on your lust, greed, and gambling habit. Depends on playstyle. If you're a competitive player, yes. If not, no. Wait a second. What's... Wait. What's a competitive Arknights player? Can someone explain me that? Like, what is a competitive Arknights player? Like the one that go like for max risk in CCs. That's a competitive Arknights player. Like, I see it in speedrunning. But like, max risk CC. Right? Like, I would call it more a hardcore player than competitive. And maybe it is competitive as well. It's just like a hardcore masochist. I think competitive player or hardcore masochist, I feel like the second one works better. It's just my opinion, but it just sounds and matches better. Good. How many CCs have there been? That is actually a question I had to just ask the Fang again. I forgot it. But like, in total, there have been 8 CCs. Am I wrong or am I right? That's not the right word, not gonna lie. It is. It's 8. It is 8. So, for the people that are confused why it is 8, because I think the last one was probably called CC6, right? It is because there are 2 CCs that get mostly forgotten. CC Beta and CC0. And even though it says CC6 on the next we get is CC7, probably. There are 2 that were called CC0 and CC Beta. Hexaculus, I'm disappointed. Then is Deathless Black Snake, Burning Breath Elemental Damage. If you are, like if you read, you know this enemy. I don't, but I think from what I've got from people, this is the enemy on the Talulas, or just Talula, the Talula enemy. Like, was it the turrets or the fire? I think it's the fire that is coming across the thing, right? That's Talula Breath. It's not, it's, wait. Yeah. Wait, so that's Talula at JT83. Okay. Where can I do the quiz? You can go into my community post. There you will be able to find it. But yeah, the right answer is no, it is not elemental damage. Mainly in Chapter 9 was the first time we saw in a chapter elemental damage. Beside that, we've seen it in the Undertides event. In the Chalta event, we have seen elemental damage. And there was a third one. The one... Which was the third one? It's just, wait, is it chapter 9? Arknights and... The Trollter event. Is it all? The Hollowing Day event? The Soulless, yeah. It's just those 3. Good. Now to the next, and probably the spiciest question of today. Is Suzerain legal? That's the question we have all been waiting for. This is one shitfest. This is a dumpster fire of the debates. I tell you that. Like, there's a lot of people not agreeing with what other people say. Well, you have to tell me. Wait, didn't I sort it? Oh wait, I did. Okay, perfect. So, no, Lisa is... Wait. No, Lisa's still a lolly. I don't want... Wait. Like, there's a few people that really like to write long answers. How long is this answer? So I don't want you having fun without me, or holding hands with some other girl, just me. I want you to be with me. I want to take you to a festival myself. I want to be there while you're smiling and having fun. That's what I wanted. My head hurts so much because I've been thinking about you non-stop and losing my mind, probably. Is it still going? My head hurts because I've been thinking about you non-stop and losing my mind, and I was waiting. I think this would be keep going. I cannot expand it more. That's the maximum of stuff, or maximum expansion I can get from here. Can I go with that? Yeah, no. I am not. Wait. I know it's just copy past the whole point. Please just surrender. I mean, in the end, they wrote to surrender. They wrote to surrender here as well. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me just do something. By the way, thanks so much for the follow. This is something that I need. This is for science. Guys, if anyone is interested, you are allowed to read. Can I zoom in here a little bit more? Oh, how many words is that? That is 1,400 words. And I see a lot of suzerains. I mean, it's it's copy pasta, but I'm still impressed how many times they added suzerain in there. So they had to read through everything. There's some people that have too much time. Like, this just shows me. This was just the start of the suzerain debate. Oh wait, I deleted it. No, Sech. So we can zoom in a little bit more. There's people that just write way too long messages. Look at this one. Okay, let's just go with here. A lot of crying emotes. Oh, sex. Sadly, no. Absolutely, yes. According to... Okay. Wait, according to Kitsune Legends, foxes get another tail when they turn 100, and so on. Considering that Susu has 9 tails, now it can get her approximate age. But when, even though we know she's not legal, right, Cesith? She's not legal. Don't take it. Why do we have so many cry modes? Like, that collectively people decided cry mode is the right answer. Age is just a number. Age is just a number in a world where disaster and death can come at any time. Some species will arouse passion to breed in order to maintain their kind. Oh my god. Who makes she will do... Wait. To breed in order to maintain their kind, especially rare ones like Susren. Who make... this will probably go further. Yeah. Are you fucking weird, Cesith? What is this? Straight up, what is this? Why do we add such a question? Because I want to see what people say. Daughter, define legal. Depends. The right answer is no, by the way. Depends on age of consent. Depends on legal age in Terra, but in real life, very illegal. Depends on country. That's a good answer. But yeah, it's just weird. Even if it's legal, it's weird. Don't do it. Due to the lack of information regarding legality in the world of Terra, we can thus assume that she is legal. Well, shouldn't you just consider her not legal because you lack the information to know if it is? Wouldn't that be the safer option? Yeah. So. Should we go with it? Is this illegal? Uvog, no. So we're gonna read through the copy pasta. This might get me banned, by the way, because this one is something I already read. By the way, I have Twitch on adult stream. I don't have anything visual Twitch. Yeah, so. Actually, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna read it for the first time. Hey guys, do you know that what in terms of male human and female Vulpur breeding, Susren is the most capable Vulpur for humans? Not only Vulpurs are related to your average fuck. Yeah. Yeah, we're not reading that. You can do that by yourself. That is a little a little bit much. This is a little bit much. This is, yeah. You saw it. You can read it in the clip or something. I don't care. In the video, it's gonna be in there. YouTube will hopefully not ban me. But damn. Whoever wrote this is like a... Like the first person to make this, that didn't copy paste this, is a crazy person. How could you do that? Lollies are against the law. Unfortunately, lollies in particular arts aren't either. I refuse to answer. I think they're probably with yes. Okay. We have a lot of I don't know mate, kinda sus. I don't know, but I hope so. I didn't read Susren's story. Yeah. A lot of no's. Everyone that said no, you're amazing. She's a kid, she's underage. Unless MILF I mean, MILF Susren is kinda hot. No, Cesith, do we really need to explain you this? You sassy feet lover? Don't you even dare. Don't even dare to anything. I'll choke you if you do. No, just no. No, lore-wise she's a child and still needs permission from a guardian to participate. I call the FBI if you disagree. No. There's a lot. Like, I hope I can make this information public eventually. Because there's a lot of weird stuff. She has no canny age. It's your Doshin now. Do what you want. She's not a criminal, right? She is. She showed the treasure. She told me she was 18, officer, I swear. If I'm not mistaken, everyone is legal, technically. Susren is a child, so she's not legal. There's just some. Like, there's just some. Yes. Is she legal? Yes. Yeah, cause it said so. Yemen has no legal age of consent because marriage is legal. Required before sexual intercourse is allowed. If there's no age limit to marriage, there is no effectively no age in consent between individuals. All of you. All of you that said yes. I am disappointed in you. Look at how many that there are. She's a furry. Age doesn't lie. That doesn't help. Is she a furry? She's not even a furry. I wouldn't call her a furry. Yes, she's older than 14. How is older than 14 being legal? How? Yes, because I love lolis. Cool. Yes, no. Yes, no, no need explanation. Who says otherwise is wrong. The entire universe is originated from the Big Bang millions of years ago. Assuming the same concept in terror, that means the atoms that were made of all are all atoms that are made of are also billion years old. Yeah. Yes, and because we don't know Terra's law. I mean, I'm Sedge. Like, we really have two people. We have really two people that said this. The real question is when. And if she picks her nose, do you think she flicks it or whips it somewhere? I am very confused about everything that is happening right now. I mean, this has always been a huge debate. But we can say for sure, the majority thinks no, she's not legal. So let's just go with the majority. I live in a democracy, and so we think it's fine. Then we say she's not legal. Now we know that. What does the last one say? It's the same one as we had before. The very interesting one. Well, now we know Suzerain is not legal. If you think she is, you are wrong. And everyone that said yes here, shame on you. You should not consider Suzerain legal unless you really, really like the person of those 4 walls. It's just not a good place to stay. If you think she's... Yeah, she's not legal. Did I say yes? She's legal? I know, she's definitely not legal. Like, not in 100 years. Never. So, next one. Reverby? Oh god. We have... Wait, like, this is... yeah, this is... We don't need to read this one. How many 3 stars are in the game, excluding reserve operators? Do you know? This was actually not as decisive as I hoped it would be. Do you know it? Like, if you count everything in your head, usually you always forget like this one operator. It's always like this. I just guessed. I think the answer is 15. The right answer is actually 17. There are in total 17 3 stars. You can count. We did say not including the reserve operators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. So yes, the right answer is 17. So here we go. How do you spell Eyjafjalla? This one here we probably see a lot. Like a lot of like different writings. Like I'm actually curious how many got it right. Like completely right. Like we see a lot of different spelling already. We're gonna go with format. Oh no, data. Eyjafjalla, I like that response. For the people that don't know, Eyjafjalla, that's for the cringy tape Ian live stream. Eyjafjalla, Aya, baby, best kohai, blind goat, deaf, lolly, volcanologist. Don't know, don't play the game anymore. I've literally never seen her. I have to admit, then you probably have not played the game for too long, actually. I mean, actually, is it possible to never see her? I think she's on the beginner banner, right? Is she on the beginner banner? Oh wait, no, she's not, I think. Yeah, she's not. Okay, yeah, maybe then you haven't seen it. Is she legal? No, she's not legal. We're not gonna go to the legal debate. Well, that is a lot of spellings. Yeah, like a lot of people just said to make sure they're right. Fiala. By the way, for the people that don't know, the right spelling for her is this. Where is she? Here. This is her right spelling. And then Fiala. And I think I pronounce it Fiatla. Mainly because the mountain or the volcano is also called Fiatla cool. So that's why I say Fiatla. Even though the JP voice acting doesn't say Fiatla, I still think it is pronounced that way. Fiatla or whatever the fuck it was. Fiakcake. Fiat. Maybe with 2 L's. I don't know. Not bad. Like, here we go. Like, those are very close. Oh no, they are right. Those are all the people that were right. Actually, quite a lot. Fiala goat. Okay. I couldn't remember that's just autocorrect. Wait a second. What phone are you using that Fiala is in there in autocorrect? Wait, there's no way this is in autocorrect. In which language do you have that? Gotai. Best Gotai and best high. Fiatrical. That's the volcan I mentioned. I'm surprised I got this right. Oh, they wrote this right. Fiala for the bros. Price for the bros. You wrote it wrong though. Goat. We have a lot of goats. Michael Jordan. Seems like Michael Jordan seems to be the answer for everything. Price to favorite goats. Oh. Price to gets love. Price to waifu. Okay. Can someone translate this to me? Is someone calling me bitch? What does that mean? I don't know. I literally don't know what that means. Don't start the legal argument again. It's bad. It's already bad enough. But like, Allison, tell me, what does it mean? I know you speak Russian. I need your help. Is Allison even here? What's her name? Wait, really? You can translate a name. Okay, probably you can. Checkmate. Smart. Smart. 2 people got it right. Don't know if it's Chinese or Japanese. That's one I'm not sure about. I'm very sure it's just copy-paste this from here. I am very sure. Maybe not, but like there's a chance. I mean, unless you're... I mean, if you're fluent, you can definitely do that. Favorite boss in the game. What is your favorite boss, honestly? I didn't see that one. Okay. First, the correct spelling of Fiatla. Those are 6 holy numbers. Now I need one of I'm gonna look it up. This is for science. So this is for okay. I don't know how bad this one is. So this is 3-0-1-1-0-4. I'm not getting any results. Wait, this is not a sauce? Oh my god. I thought this wasn't, yeah. It is not, guys. They tricked me. I already had high hopes. Well, they tricked me, they got me. Well, I wonder what the favorite boss actually is out of all people. Like, I don't know. We're gonna go with this. So the absolute favorite boss. Emperor's Blade is someone that we saw a lot. So first of all, Big Bob. Big Bob, actually, that's only 6 people that want the Big Bob. Okay, there's Bob. Why am I here? Cesith. Why am I an answer? By the way, why am I an answer? How am I a boss? Wait, guys, don't check. I checked it. I couldn't find anything. Wait, Am I... I mean, I never searched for stuff. I couldn't find anything with that thing. Oh god. I want to know. So Crown Slayer. Crown Slayer was a cool boss. I love Crown Slayer as a boss. Deathless Black Snake. Okay. Surprised about this. Emperor's Blade. I honestly think Emperor's Blade might be the favorite boss out of all. Because I see it a lot. Essence of Evolution. Wait, who the frick is that? You're psychopaths. You are psychopaths. If this is your favorite boss... How could you? How? Just how? That is the worst boss out of all. We have a few Frosts. Frost Nova. I hope Frost Nova wins. Okay. Okay, I'm happy. I love Frost Nova. She's my favorite NPC and my favorite boss. So all in all, like, she's pretty much the only NPC I know as well. But damn, I love the girl. So I'm happy to see a lot of Frost Novas. Gravestone. Wait a second. Can we just go into enemy and just go here? It's not loading. Here we go. Who is the Gravestone? Gravestone. I have no clue which one that is. I mean, it is a Fungimis boss, but that doesn't ring any bell. Wait a second, let me just do this. Search for it, Gravestone, Arknights. Oh my god. Found it! Okay, I mean, it was a kinda cool boss. Surprised people knew the name. Cesith? What Cesith? It's time to break free, okay. I'm the storm, approaching... That's a lot of stuff. I am the storm, approaching, provoking black clouds in this isolation. I assume this is Emperor's Blade, I guess. I don't know. How should I know? I don't read story. Mandragora? I didn't like her. I did not like her. Madrock was a cool boss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not sure. Actually, Patriot might win this. Patriot could win this. Patriot has 233. Almost 100 votes. How much does Frost Nova have? Oh my god, Patriot. Patriot is the best boss, it seems. People love Patriot. Actually surprised. Tallulah also quite a lot. I did not like her as a boss. I liked her as a character. W was fun. Yeah, we have a Wife Nova. I love you. Xyrophan. Why Xyrophan? And why my mother? Why is it always my mother? How is Xyrophan a boss? Well, I mean, she is kind of boss, like these nut jokes always there. I think that's good to know. Like Frost Nova, the second most liked boss. Most liked boss is Patriot. I like this combination. And yeah, that's not that bad. Control F art. So what's the next thing? We were at favorite boss. Next one. Who is Rhodes Island predecessor? Predecessor. Finally a normal question again. And for this one, this is, let's just say if you read the story like me, like obviously I read everything, an easy answer, like you need to know it. I don't think we need any further elaboration. For this one, it's simple. The right answer is Babel. Hades. 8 people said Hades. Okay. Favorite NPC. It's time again to go through their answers. I'm curious. Who is here gonna win? Like, before it was just favorite boss. I hope, I beg that my Frost Nova is gonna win. But I've not read the story, so I'm very sure they're like other cool NPCs. Ace is liked by a lot of people. Alina, never heard of her. Anita, never. Box 2, great. He is an NPC, it seems. Okay. Closure. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait. That's like 40 people having closest to their favorite NPC. That's not that bad. And only one person has Crown Slayer. Sag. Dylan? Emperor? Come on, guys. I know you want this answer. Whoever said this, I love you. Why do they know my favorite NPC? I don't think I said this many times in my stream. Frost Nova? Are you guys serious? That's all? That's all? Oh, wait, there's 450 responses. How are only like 15 people saying Frost Nova is best waifu? Oh, that's a sad moment for me. How is Ines so well liked? Ines is... wow. People really seem to like Ines. Kevin. Oh, Kevin is a good answer. Lin Yuxia. Okay, Lin Yuxia is also well liked. 9 as well. Outcast. Talula. Wait, that one woman in Megaland story where they stuck in the middle of storm. I don't know her name. Does someone know? This is the quiz for you guys. What? Oh, about who are they talking about? Santala. Okay. Never heard of her. Didn't read story. Tourist C. I like that, the Tourist C, but I have to say Tourist C is great and all. But Gabriel just looks way better. Gabriel is just like the Gabriel's swim skin or the Misugi skin. It's just a 10. Like, that's one of the best skins ever. Which is not actually a skin. What are NPCs? That's a good question. Wei Yan Wu. Wei Yan Wu. Interesting. And his wife. Yeah, mom. Okay, it seems like really your mom is the ultimate answer. I'm their favorite NPC. Is this now... wait. A second. Being someone's favorite NPC. Is it a compliment or like an insult? I think they meant it in a nice way. I'm very sure about this. But like technically, is that being nice or being mean? I mean, it's not a bad thing to be an NPC, right? It's not a bad thing. Like yeah, it's buff. It's straight up buff. The one guy who duped into becoming the next spokesman for the KGCC at the end of Mario Null. I forgot his name, but he got a story in the Pinas Silver Swiss event. The hot deal lady from the Volume Day event. The girl... this is like an entire quiz by itself. Taluda, does she count as an NPC? Yeah, she is. The dude that falls down holes in any 2. Did I miss something? Like, I read it before. Did I miss something? Is there a dude falling down in a hole in any 2? Like, there's in any 3. Has there always been a secret Kevin in Annihilation 2 we all just don't know of? Next time you guys farm any 2, you gotta check if there's really no Kevin falling down. The girl you can see in the story. In the store. Okay. Yeah. I'm surprised. I think Ines... who was the winner now? Closure. I think Closure is the most liked NPC out of all. She's the winner. I'm impressed. Well, I didn't know she's gonna be the best. She's the most liked NPC. Well, now I learned something new. That people just really like the shop girl. Yeah, we're gonna go to the next question. How many Arknight servers are there? This is a question that threw a lot of people off. Like, a lot of people. Let's just count. There is EN server, right? By the way, you're all wrong. You guys, you're all wrong, by the way. I don't think I've seen the right answer yet. I have not seen the right answer yet. It's 6 servers, I think. So, we have Taiwanese server. We have the EN server. We have the Korean server. We have the JP server. That's 4. Now you see there's this EN server. Interesting. We're just at 5. There's a secret server. There's a server that people don't know about. Or many people don't know about because they're not playing on CN. And the thing is, CN has 2 servers. I think there's a Bilibili one and another one. But like CN itself has 2 different servers. Just because they're in the same country, they have 2 different ones. So the right answer is actually 6. Many people don't know about that server. It's not a secret server, it's just like this knowledge is not really well known. It's yeah. I mean, only 31 people out of like 450 knew it. So I think we can call it like a secret server. Like, I think I heard this from Volke. I'm not a CM player and I didn't know it either before making this quiz. Like, not all of those questions were made by me. I asked people from the Discord and stuff like that, so if I don't know the answer immediately, I have to maybe just fact check first. So, we have another question. Who is this NPC? This one. For the people, do you remember her name? She's actually, I don't know who that girl is. But I tell you that I really love her design. She has a really similar clothing to Frostnova, actually. I like her design. Amazing design. Like, I would be happy if she's gonna be a character one day playable. The thing is, like, I like her design more than Horn, actually. Maybe I'll make some people mad now. But I think Horn just... Like, Horn, she looks cute, okay? But she is just, I don't know. She speaks to me more. And her name was 9. She just speaks to me more, sorry. Well, I don't think we need to go through like all the answers here. I mean, we can see. Who is this character? Okay. A lot of 9s. Like, people know they're 9, it seems. What? I should have just used the thing, the keyboard to go down. Format. No data. Here we go. Love people that just didn't answer. Dom. Oh wait, that was Dom. Okay, cool. Wait, Chen but red. Don't know. Don't know. I don't know. A lot of Mami. Okay. Mighty number 9. Mami 9, please do sex with her. Me, your ass is so thicky. Please, Mami 9, please, please. I see where you're coming from. Well, if you want to jerk off to the girl, you don't have to let us know. It's fine. You can just do that. 9? Even the German version. Like, this is how you say no in German. But like, I get what they were trying to write. It's also pronounced the same way. So we have a few 9s. Like, that's about 200 9s. My Oshi? I mean, Oshiri means ass. I don't know what Oshi is. So it's... I don't know. Oh, was it you? It could be... who knows? Could be anyone. Some girl just deciding to take Tadula. Some sneak girl. Lore hurts you read. Third order. Barisa. Maybe not. Who the fuck? Wife, you mom. Can we just maybe not have my mom in the game? It's been enough. It's really been enough. Perhaps 9 or Chiu, I don't know. Then that was a good guess. Wow. Next one. This one is actually something I wouldn't know. Like, there would be no chance for me to know. I would have just guessed it. What is Platinum's real name? I am surprised. Like, 61% got this right. That means 61% has read the story. That is impressive. Like, of this event. Like, you can only get this information from the story, right? So, if that many people got this right, 61% of all Arknights players read the story. That's crazy. I've read all her files and it doesn't... Wait. I've read all her files and it doesn't say. It is not in the files. It is in the event. And the right answer is like Centuria or Centauria, whatever she's pronounced. Like from my knowledge, it's not in the files. It is really just in the penis event. Shame of you not being part of the 61%. Sucks to be me, right? Oh, one more reason. She's one of my favorite. Will she enjoy all the stories of the operators? I mean, I really love her fighting. Like, in the trailer for the Nulta event, her fighting against Nulter and who was it? Was it Flametail? Or was it was the 5-star, right? Don't remember the name anymore. What was it? What was it? It's been too well. Wildmane. Did she fight Wildmane? Who was it that she fight? Was it Flametail? It might have been actually Flametail then. Yeah, it was Flametail. Yeah, she fought against Flametail and Nulter. Well, next one. Where are we? Who drew this character? Does anyone know? I mean, you can just guess. Her 2 vs 1 was amazing. Yeah, absolutely. It was just absolutely incredible. I was in love with that animation. I was so excited when I saw this for the first time. So the answers are Skate, Alchemaniac, and Kuroblat. And Ryu Sakichi. I think Ryu is the person that wrote drew the most of them. Most of the Arknights things. I never knew any artists. I only know like a few. I don't know a lot. So this one, 64% got this right, which is actually kind of impressive. And next one, who voice acted this character? This one I would know. Like, if it comes to voice actors, I am very well educated. So this is Ria Takahashi. Ria Takahashi has also voice acted like the Aoyuki, Ria Takahashi, Shizuka Ishigami, and Lowlight were the options. It is Ria Takahashi. And yeah. Ria Takahashi also voice acted Perfumer. Aoyuki voice acted Nien, Estina, and Earth Spirit. Shizuka Ishigami, I think, voice acted Chen, and there was another character. A 5-star that she voice acted. Right? Yeah, so it's Chen. And there was a 5-star one. Like, one that came out really early. It might have been... Now, I don't know if it's Franca. Who was it? Was it Sima? It could have been Sima. Let me check. Where is Sima? It's not Sima, damn it. Who is it? That she also voice acted. I'm 100% sure it's a 5-star. Was it I was thinking about Franca, damn it! Oh no, it's not, damn it. Who is it? Then I have no clue anymore. Yeah, I'm not getting that. But like, I know there's a 5-star that she voice acted as well. Yeah, but like, I would say I have a decent knowledge about like voice actor, who voice acted who. I mean, I'm maybe not the best with the names, but for example, Beastwax voice actor Eri Kitamura is an amazing voice actor. Yeah. Well, who am I cosplaying? For the people that haven't seen the picture yet, when I scroll down, here we go. Last question of this is, who am I cosplaying? And I am curious what people say. Some people were mean, while some people were super nice. I know it's very cursed. I am very well aware of that. But let's just see what people wrote. A lot of people did say Tsukinogi, so that makes me happy that they at least were able to recognize who I'm trying to be. That is a good thing. By the way, I made this for money. It's not like I did this because I wanted to. It's because I made this for money. Cursed Tsukinogi. Oh no, and I was forced to it. Donkey. A donkey. Wait, she's not even a donkey. A weep. Allison's waifu. Allison's wife. Okay. That's a lot of Allison's waifu answers, actually. Allison, you're famous. Alright, Tsukinogi, I said it before, Cesith is top waifu. Just need to give him Twitch donation. Don't say this to YouTube. If YouTube would know about this, that would be horrible. Pika, just edit this out. I swear to God. Imagine. This is your task. If they would know, they can just buy me anything. That I would be dead. Cesith! Cesith, by the way, great job doing so. I appreciate that. Cesith Noki. Chen. Dear Mommy. I like Dear Mommy answer. I forgot her name, but she's that hot ass deer with a skill where she do the who. Never mind, Tuki or something. Is Tuki cosplaying as Cesith? Okay. Lady Fag has a name that starts with 2. My mate that I do not regret racing. Ningwen but Arknights, aka Tsukinogi. Tsukunogi. Okay, that's close enough. Thanks for follow. Bascon and also Frog and Rats. Appreciate that. This is Earth Spirit cosplaying as Tsukinogi. Okay, this person here is a meme person, I think. Yeah, this is a meme person. Okay, I knew it. Technically, a Nine-Tailed Fox grows tails with age and wisdom. We're gonna go to the next. Favorite boss, Kaiser MLG. What's the spelling? Just random letters. Theresis. I-939 dual graphics. What are those answers? Red Chen. Platinum, Skate, Lowlight. Yeah, that's a lot of meme answers. Is it Void? I don't know who that is. I love Tukis. Senogi, Tsukif. Definitely not Cesith. Definitely not Firewatch. Kekilo must be proud. I just showed it before, right before I started the stream. He said my eyes. Tsukinogi is cosplaying Cesith. Tsukinogi is cosplaying Cesith's face. So pretty. Chitano. Mami dear, but Tsukinogi but sexier. I appreciate that. Do we have some mean ones as well? Now you have to be... Wait, Tsukinogi, now you have to be cosplaying as Cesith. I want mean ones as well for this one. What do you mean cosplaying? That's clearly an image of in-game Tsukinogi. Verse girl Tsukinogi, I appreciate you. Whoever is that, I love you. No one was mean. Wait, I'm impressed. Wait, there was really no one that is mean. I have to just not seen them, right? Are they serious? Oh, that's amazing, you guys. Firewatch, sorry, I use Adriana instead. Yeah, I guess so. No one was mean. Oh, that's so nice. Box 2. Barack Obama. I don't know about this one. But that's crazy how no one was mean. I have the best community out of all. Not a single person was mean to me. I'm impressed. Don't know the English name. Okay, that's impressive. Wow. What do you take us for? I don't know. Someone really said I'm racist before. So I was expecting something like that as well, but I have a cursed image like this. But yeah, it seems, yeah. Yes, but you're kinda sus. You have no idea how tempting it is to put bleach into my eyes. Oh, here we go. I mean, it was meant as a joke as well, but... the first comment, that was somehow me. I appreciate you. Ah, good. I mean, everyone that says they need to bleach their eyes, I totally understand. I would do the same thing. Like, if I would see something like this, I understand. To see if you cannot be racist if you hate everyone equally. That's a true thing, yeah. Well. I think that's it for the ultimate Arknights quiz. I have to say, I'm very sure, like, I didn't see, like, the best answers. Like, there are so many answers, I couldn't see all of them. There are probably some gem answers hidden. I eventually will, I try to make it public for everyone, that people can just check all the answers if they want. But for that, I think that's it for the video. I really hope you enjoyed it. That was, wrong camera, that was very scuffed. But I hope you enjoyed it somehow. And with that, YouTube, this is just for YouTube. I hope you enjoyed it. And guys, I wish you all a nice morning, nice evening. And all you need to learn from this is that Suzerain is not legal and Manticore is best waifu. Maybe not, it's Skadi, but Manticore is place 2. I don't care what anyone says. So, for me it's place 1 obviously. But with that said, guys, I would say have a nice one. And bye bye, Sai. Have a good one. And see ya. And Gotti, to your question. Did I see your thing? No, I didn't. I don't know who is you. Like, there's 450 answers. There's no way I can do that. Like, there's too many. Well, now the question is, I expected to actually stream for like, or this stream this for like 2 hours or 3 hours. Actually, thinking back now, that was dumb to assume that. What am I doing now? There's a lot of things we can do. We could start H stage through my main account. I don't want to do this, but we can do special ops. I can do opening. Would you be interested in special ops opening? Also, let me just start the Axe skill. Yeah, we're gonna do special ops. I'm gonna do an opening and try my best to just get something. Handle Ellison. I would never. Ellison handle will not happen. It just won't. I'm sorry. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Please tell me I've had enough. I don't want to farm them. The fact scammed handhold again. It is how it is, Ellison. If you can't offer me anything that gives me a motivation to handhold you, why would I do that? You always scam me and betray me. Why would I reward you? We're gonna go with blue poison. I think we only need one, and we need 2 of the red ones, of the red stars. Also, Knights, back to the stream. Offer him something, Ellison. Yeah, right. Offer me something. I don't have a you. Like, why would I handhold you if there's nothing for me to gain? That's it. Wait, is this the? Yeah, this is the right one. If you're a mod, you can't get anything for free anymore from me. Handholds will be something that you have to pay for. That's the disadvantage of being a Cesith mod. Face reveal him. It's free content. Trust me, I have enough content. You can't lure me with content. I need something else, Ellison. Something that I'm like, yeah, I definitely have to. Yeah. Something I'm like, yeah, I have to do it now, so I get this. So, I think I have enough now. There we go, perfect. Now we can go on my JP account and we will be doing an opening. Hoping we will get the best shit. I might have to farm Annihilation as well. We're gonna go with this. Special ops. Special ops. Opening. Can we get something nice? There we go. I think you can already switch the layers. And yeah. I mean, I don't know how many pulls I have. I might not even have enough for a temple. But the thing is, Shamara is in the raid up, right? And for me, this is very important. Do you use your drones? Oh wait, did you use the drones? Absolutely not. I forgot, okay? It's not that bad. It's okay. My man not setting trainer for Ak. It's fine. I don't need to. If I would set trainer for now, it still would be like 5 AM in the morning for me. So it doesn't help me if I set a trainer. Like, I can do in the evening. And then it will save some, let's just say, stress or whatever you call it. How many pulls do I have? Like pretty much none, right? Oh, that's bad. Give me top. Okay, it's bad. Okay, this is fast reapply if I'm right. Guard, sniper, vanguard, and healing. Nothing, but hey, fast reapply, take it. Maybe top operator eventually. It's been a little bit since we got this on this account. That's okay. Yeah, we may not have a lot of we may not have
Not
a lot
really
of
into
pulls,
feed
actually.
either, especially not into
Wait!
eating them. That's Cesith's thing.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Anonymous, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub. You wait. I'm confused. Can you hide your identity for gifting subs? I didn't know that's a thing. Hey, I really appreciate that. Anonymous, thanks so much for gifting us up. Thanks so much. That's crazy. We're now at 169 subs in total for the Nyan cosplay. Damn. I did not know that's a thing. That's crazy. That's cool. I didn't do annihilation yet, right? I did kinda. Can we get more pulls somber? We can't. Well, we're gonna pull until the guaranteed and see how it goes. We have one of the cards. Please. All we want is Shamare. Shamare will be the absolute win if we can get her. Yeah, it's from League of Legends. Oh, thank God. No Rainbow Proc, please. Please be Shamare. Oh, that was cheap. Please. Be Shamare. That would be amazing.
ちゃんと聞いてね。ドクタ大好き。
I knew it. It would have been too good if it actually happened. Like a 6er actually suzerain copies would be actually good. You know what? We're gonna keep pulling. There's still a chance we're getting a 5-star. Maybe back to back or something. It might not be a good idea, but I feel like Roberta upgrades might actually be good. It's fine. We still have a chance. Don't give up before it ended. Come on. Please. Earth Spirit already max pot. We can't really use you. Just one 5-star. It's been so long since we got a new 5-star. The last one was Kafka. Please. Come on. The Wildmare banner will not be helpful for this account. Just one. My man going broke. I wanted 5-star.
Not really into feed either,
Wait.
especially not into eating them.
What?
That's Cesith's thing.
Wait. Wait a second. Are we not doing like a thing? Is this now a thing? Like boosted Pepe. Thanks also Pepe. Thanks so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. So what happened? Anonymous gives a sub to boosted Pepe. Boosted Pepe gifted now a sub to the scrub. Is this now? I don't know what you guys are up to. What is this? Thanks so much for the hype train as well. That's kind of cool. Is this like a planned thing or not? Are we doing now a snake or something? These subs are the pay to handhold me. Thank you, chat. Alexander wasn't because of you. If I would handhold you now because of those subs, they would be like I would be scamming them out of their money. So I'm not able to do that. Sorry, Allison. They paying for costly compilation. Do you not have already enough cosplays to make a part 2? Do we really have to wait for Nyan, Crownslayer, and the cursed stuff? Last one. That is the last pull we have. Please be a 5-star. Roberta? Ace. I need to see the Nyan one. We don't need to see the Nyan one, guys.
Let me Ash.
Allison, ah.
Alison handhold Hoenn.
Allison,
Let me Ash.
you have to be really grateful. Like, I want to see you saying a big thank you to Robo now. I want you to say a big thank you to them now. Handholds. Let's just call it fewer handholds. I will, I am bad at the game. With a smiley. It seems like we're gonna do fewer handholds. Well, my opinion on the horn theme. The horn theme. I guess there's only one thing to do if we want to figure that out. Let's listen to it together and get some opinion. Horn theme. Oh yeah, listen to this already. That theme is amazing. That theme is absolutely crazy. I love it so much. I will use this in my videos. I can tell you that already. What did Choo Choo? Well, thanks so much for the bits as well. I didn't say thank you to you. Thank you. Good. What you're listening right now is the theme of Horn. This is such an amazing theme. Like, you can say whatever you want, but this is beautiful. Like, absolutely crazy. They nailed it. They absolutely nailed that. It's crazy good. Like this, I like her design. Like this, she looks great. But like her Ivana feels a little bit weak actually. She looks a little bit too generic for my taste. Song kind of reminds me of Nightwish. Yeah. I love this. Like this, she looks great. Like this, I'm actually in love with it. Not in love. I'd say I think I give it like a 7 out of 10. It's a solid one. I shouldn't overreact. Yeah. I just saw the stockings, okay? And the stockings do get me. They really show it well here. It's not the foot, by the way. It's the stockings. This is such a good song. This is such a good song. One of the better character osts out there. Like, there are great character osts out there, but this is definitely like top 5 or something. You know what? I know what we could do. If you are interested in this. Look at how beautiful. Oh, this is so well animated. Wow. With the guitar solo. Operator theme tier list. Exactly. That is what I had in my mind. Like, we can do either fewer handholds or we can do operator theme tier list. I would be freaking up for that. That would be kind of cool. Let's just do operator theme tier list and then do Allison handhold. That would be cool. Good. Well, let's just see if I can find something in that direction. Tier list maker. And let's just go with Arknights. Do we find one? It's like people that have done Arknights EP. What is that? Oh, this is this. Oh, this is what we need. How up to date is this? There's Dusk. There's Saga. The most recent one. There is a few missing, right? But it's probably the best. Can I add more? Like, it's like for me a chance to add more. To see if you scammed Robo Donation. No, I didn't scam. I'm gonna do it later. Is all this song copyright? How? No, they shouldn't be copyrighted. Most of them aren't. Like, people think like most of Arknights soundtracks are copyrighted. They're not. Like, it's really just the one that were out in the beginning. For like DJ Okavari songs are copyrighted. There's like this one song from the first summer event. This one is copyrighted. But like, majority is not. Like, majority is absolutely fine. You're free to use. Well, this is definitely like one we could try. Is there like one that is more up to date? Wait, the hottest operator Arknights. Okay, interesting. Races of Arknights. Do we have one? I don't really know. I don't seem to find an EP one. Well, it's the best wiki we have, so let's just go with this. So, we're gonna do it later, Allison. No worries. What about feature list? We're gonna continue the feature list. No worries, that will eventually happen. We gotta sort by recent. Wait, can I do that? Arknights feature. Arknights Monster Siren. Is this something? Wait, you might be a legend. You might be a freaking legend. I'm not seeing the horn one though. But we have Flamata. So this is already a victory. There's horn. There he is. Found it. Okay. Person that said this. Risfia, you are once again savior of the stream. Good. We're gonna start with. We're gonna do this in order. So the first. Well, let's just start with horn. So this might be a YouTube video or like a clip. I don't know. Hey YouTube, how are you doing? Today we're doing sorting the. Oh wait. Hey YouTube, how are you doing? Today we're sorting the. Then I'm a free try dude actually, so I can do this better. Another YouTube video. Hey YouTube, how are you doing? Today we're ranking the best Arknights OSTs, and like they released Monster Siren and everything, and we want to rank them. Who or which OSTs are the best. We will listen through everything on stream. I will give you just some little edits that you hear how it sounds, that you know which one we're listening to right now. But if you want to see the entire stream, we have a YouTube watch channel if you don't know. There you can see it. Otherwise, my Twitch channel, you can visit me live there if you want to have the live experience. Like this beautiful people on top of me. Well, with that said, I think we can start. And stream after tier list, remember. I will not. I will do a handover with Allison. I will. I'm a horrible person, I know. So, we can end this. And we can go with the first one. We already listened to this a little bit. But for YouTube, this is the first OST. For the people that have never heard it, it just sounds amazing. Right? Like the animation, we don't count animation. But yeah, it's great anime. I love it. Like, you listen to this and you're in love. This is honestly an amazing one. This is for me like one of the best ones. I should have started with this one because I really think this is one of the best soundtracks. You know what? While we have this, we can have this in the background. And horn. Where was horn? I think it was somewhere here. Am I being blind? I don't see it, guys. I don't. I lost it. Hello, first one. Oh, wait. There it is. Found it. Damn. That took me way too long. Here we go. So this one is definitely for me, Ness. Like 100%. Next one. Let's just go with let's just go from left to right. Flame Streak. Oh, that's the D&D session. What's it? Flametail was the name, right? Flametail. Let's just see how this one sounds. I don't know if I listened to this one before. That sounds interesting, actually. I don't know this one. It sounds cool. This is actually for me the first time. This is a banger. Okay. Okay. I love battle music. Do we have voice in there as well? It doesn't seem like it. It's a cool one. Please tell me there's voice. No. But this is a great track. I really have to use this in one of my videos. I like this one. Yeah, I love this one. That's a decent soundtrack. I would say I give it an A or B. I'm not as... It's either A or B. I think it's an A for me. I'm gonna give it a safe A. I need to listen to it a little bit longer. It's hard. It might be an A. Yeah, that's an A. Yeah, that guitar there, that's an A. Which one is S tier there? That is horn. You know what? I hope this helps you guys. This should help you a lot, actually. Good. We're gonna go with the next one. This one is the Fartooth-Ost. Fartooth-Ost, I recently used it for the tier list. Oh no. We're watching the official one. But is the official one not even here? You should watch this video, by the way. This is from a great YouTuber. And this one as well. Good. I actually want to go with the official one, but I didn't see it there. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, this is a good one. But I need bad ones, so we have like a good and a bad. Why are like the good ones already? I mean, there are no bad ones. It's a problem. I like this. I like this a lot. Not like bad for videos. Like I don't know where to implement it. Like you can. But like, just to listen to it is beautiful. Like, it's more like a song I would listen to than use it in my videos. Alright, that one is just good. I'm gonna give this an A. This is great. Next one is Sail Edge. Sail Edge OST. Okay. A little music company of Arknights doing good songs. Arknights songs are just amazing. They're just amazing. Say Leech. Oh yeah. I say it doesn't matter how to pronounce her. Everyone says her name differently. This one though, like I kind of like it, but it is not as good as the other ones. Like I can already say this will be a B. I use this for the obviously Say Leech tier list. It's a good soundtrack, but it's yeah. I love Live 2D. I'm in love with that. But we're not ranking like the animation stuff. Like, I personally would say it's not something I would ever listen to in my free time. But it's sometimes it's just nice to listen to it.
Your home is in Victoria, Victoria. Once more.
It has something. It just has something. Like, it gives me like a happy feeling. It gives me like joy. It's not the song I will listen to, but it gives me joy when I listen to it. Yeah, I guess this will be a B for me. B for Boops. Misukiosk. It's a good one. Too much Disney vibes. Oh my god. It's just, it gives me happy feelings and I like it. It just makes my day happier. Mizuki Arknights OST, please. Forgot that. Yeah, here we go. My boy Mizuki must be S. I don't know, if I remember correctly, it might be a B or a C soundtrack. Like, I somehow like it because it's very unique. But I remember that I was in love with it. Otherwise, it would be already in the playlist. Like, I like when something is unique, that's the thing. They nailed the animation here. Like, they really did. I gotta listen to this more. I can't rank it yet. Oh, that's me, guys, that's me. I've been there. Like, I love uniqueness, but it might be a little bit too much. I wonder if you ever cosplay him. One day, maybe, who knows? Is it like a main part, like a refrain? Do you call it an English refrain? Like, do you call it like this? A refrain, like the main part of a song? Or how do you call it in English? Yeah. Yeah. Nah. You know, I don't feel it. I don't feel it. I love uniqueness. It has kind of something cool because it's unique. But it's just, I'm not feeling it. That's what it just sounds okay. And this one is a difficult one. Because of uniqueness, I would still put him in C. Yeah, C. Palas! Palas is a really good one. If I remember correctly. Don't remember 100%. But I think I recently listened to it again. Oh yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. This is so iconic somehow. Pala is A. It might be even higher than A. I love Pala's ones. It's great. D for difficult. I don't know, like, this is like one of the tracks when I think about Arknights songs, this is probably one of the first one that comes into my mind. This is Chinese, by the way. It does sound a little bit of Chinese. Was this English now? Does it switch? I am honestly thinking about a B, actually. Like, I like it. It is a very iconic start. I'm not... Dubstep is just... Or is it dubstep? I don't know. I'm just not the biggest techno person. It sounds great, but I would place it in the same tier as the Silvish one. In my opinion. It sounds good. Like, B is still very good. This part sounds great though. Oh, now because of this part I feel bad. It's hard. Like this part, like I'm not a big fan of that. It's just not my tea. Like the singing part is definitely an A. That part is for me like a C. And that's what would rank it like this. That one is good though. That sounds again cool. I don't know, it's hard to rank, okay? Next one is Shen. Next one is Shen. We're just gonna skip it. This one I know is good. This one is just good. Like, this one is great. I love it. See if music taste is like cake and tell us opinions. It's not that bad. Come on. Everyone has different taste in music. Like, I like heavy metal and stuff. So, that is really... yeah. This one is A or even S. Like, I'm heavily thinking about an S. This is just, it gives me a chill vibe. I love to listen to it. It's just relaxing. This is a great vibe. I mean, this is easily an S. Like here you can just jam to it. It's a great vibe. I love the voice. It sounds great. Good soundtrack. Great one. Next one. Already, why are we not, like, the thing is, if the song is good, we don't have to listen to it for too long. Because I already know the answer and it's S. So Carnelian, Arknights, OST? I always say OST, but it's OST. It's seriously so generic. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I would still say it's kinda unique. Like, I don't have any other song that would sound like this on top of my head right now. This one is like, also again, I have two-sided opinions. Like, one part I really like, while the other I may not be the biggest fan of it. Like, we start off really chill. Just listen to, like, chill music and everything. Really relaxing. Then out of nowhere, Carnelian gets crazy mad. And it sounds great. It's such a good battle soundtrack, and then it just switches hardcore. And this sounds great again. Let's see, it says I will not place it low. I like the soundtrack. I just like the one part more than the other. The switching is cool. Yeah, some parts are better than others. Yeah, when skill is up versus skill isn't up, like, pretty much nothing happens the first 40 seconds, and then skill is activated, and then she's nuts. Great representation of her, actually. I don't know if that was intended, though. Yeah, this is an A. It's an A. Like, if it wouldn't be, like, the part I dislike, it would be an S. But I think I can go with an A. Guys, what is the that song? I don't know this song. This has to be a new one. Like, it might be the Floy Mata soundtrack or something. Is it Amiya theme? Amiya theme. Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Wait, I think I've never listened to that, to the full video. It's Hard Forest. Damn it. I want to listen to this. I hope it's in there. I hope it's in there, please. Is it in here? Come on. Please tell me yes. You have to say yes. Come on. It's not. It's not. Ah, this sounded so cool. Let's just listen to it. Come on, I don't care. This is... I never listened to that. But I love this one. Oh my god. That would be easily S. That would be straight up S. Oh, that is so good. Have you listened to Double Dragon's Den? Probably not. You need to know, I love violin. Violin is just gotta be the best freaking instrument. Like, for like musics and stuff. I love violin. Or the shamisen is great in combination with other music and piano. Like, I love them. This is an amazing soundtrack. Wow. They nailed this one. They freaking nailed this one. I want to get to the main part again. Yeah, I will go to the Hard Forest after. I just want to listen to this one. That would be an easy S tier for me. That would be a very easy S tier for me. So we had Hard and Forest was the next one. Did I write? Oh, Hard Forest, not End. But it's fine. Here we go. Let's just see how this one sounds. That one I probably don't know. Oh wait, I know. I've seen that. Nice beat. The chibis are absolutely adorable. Wait a second, let's just realize something. Did you hear the entire time the ventilator? Now you shouldn't hear it anymore. I shouldn't have stopped the music actually. Susu is hidden. No! I protect her from the lolicons around here. That's my task. They're cute AF, yeah, you're so right. Man, I wanted to place it first in B. But I like it. That's an A for me. That's straight up an A for me. Well, next one. Sculpture, Arknights OST. Which one is that Sculpture? It's this one, right? This might be copyright striked. Not even. It was this one, right? The first one in S is the horn one. Amazing soundtrack, trust me.
ドクター、人だけ言う、ちゃんと聞いてね。ドクター大好き。
Thanks for the follow. I've never listened to this one before. That is a very scary soundtrack. Damn. Wait, what is the soundtrack? It's like more like you see the most brutal things or creatures in the world, and now you see this beautiful woman. It just doesn't match actually. I mean, I'm not hating it, that's for sure. It's a very interesting one, though. I don't know what I should think about this. I don't know. Like, how should I rate this? It's definitely not a song I would ever listen to in my free time. But it's actually not a bad track. Okay, now we get some music in the back. Okay, that part I like actually. That sounds great. I have to listen to this one a little bit longer. Like, I have a hard time deciding if I like it or not. Where should I place it? Where the frick am I supposed to play this? Place this? I'm honest, I'm gonna place this in C. Sorry, it had an interesting aspect, but like, I don't think I would rather listen to those two than this one. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know. We can't rank everything A, guys. We can't. Like, that part sounds great again. But if I have to rate the entire song, like, there's like 50 minutes of like just jump scare, or 50 seconds of just jump scare soundtracks, and that's about it. And yeah. I do like scary music, but like, I don't know, like, it's a good track, but it's I don't know. It's hard. It's very hard. Like, the certain parts were amazing. That's the thing. That's why it's not D. Certain parts were A or B or A level. We're gonna go to the next one. Next one is Cesith theme. Cesith has a theme. Wait a second. Does she? Cesith theme. Cesith Arknights Ost. She does. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I know this one. It's sad but good. I like this. High A, okay. We'll see. I don't know this track. Oh. How can you say that's a high A? How? There's no doubt about this being S. At least for me. I never heard this one. Like that's the thing. Like the thing I was missing at the Mizuki thing. This one is also like such a unique track. But it's just, I love it. I freaking love it. Maybe I'm simple. I like strong women voices in songs. Like that's something I really like. Like a high voice in like dark tracks, they're great. It just matches so well. Yeah, this is straight. This is easy. This is easy. Golden Globe. It's almost hard to just end it. But I know Golden Globes one is also good. So I'm excited. I know this one pretty well. I've listened to it like pretty much a lot. It's even in my playlist, in the stream playlist. This will most likely end up being an A or a B, I guess. I don't think it's enough for an S. I just like the theme. They really know how to make animation. Like, it's just a live 3D picture, but they really know how to give different camera angles that it has like way more impact. This one, this drop reminds me so much of Balllands. I don't know why.
Over mountains, through rivers, whatever it takes to keep my head up. It might be a bumpy ride. There's nothing that can break my stride. Every moment so precious, and it's up to me to keep a smile. Though there's darkness all around, there's happiness.
I don't know yet. I don't know. It's still A or B. It does sound like it is not, yeah. And I wish I could rate the animation as well, because I'm in love with this. Oh, she's so cute.
Even if I'm on one day my tree will come.
Ah, this is A. This is A. This is A. I have to. I like this track.
Positivity, it comes together magically. Say, you matter. The hair,
So, this one, I don't know.
electricity,
What is this song called? Is this DJ Okavari? Speed of Light, yeah. So this one, sadly, we will not be able to listen to it. It is copyright striked. We can go with DJ Okavari. Instrumental. Just so you know how this sounds. Which one this is. Like, we all love this song. It's a good song. I wish we could, I hope you know which one this is. Sadly, I can't show more because, let's just say, okay, fuck. I'm getting copyright striked. Gosh damn it. Arknights. This is S. Like, this is straight up a good song. Next one is this Mephisto? Or is this, Ethan doesn't have one, right? Ethan doesn't have a freaking Oz by himself. Ethan does a freaking Oz by himself. Okay, I did not know that. That's cool. Cool, Ethan. Yeah, all the Arknight songs have copyright claim problems. That's the thing. It's just the early songs. Later songs, they have no issues there. Just the early ones. Oh, that slaps already. I like that. Please don't be dubstep. Because he looks like he likes dubstep. This is a very dubstep start, actually. Oh, this is techno beat. This is cool. I like that. I hope there's more to it than just that. Oh yeah, this is actually Among Us. Wait, I didn't know. What is Among Us doing there? Okay, there's new stuff as well. I like that part. This is probably gonna be an A. This is... I wasn't sure if I should go with B or A. But I think for this one it's A. I like the chill sound to it. It just has something, you know? I like the Ethan soundtrack way more than the musical one. Yeah. Next one is Blaze. I think it was something called with blood, right? Boiling Blood, yeah. Also a classic. Many people love this one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is a classic. Like, you hear Arknights soundtracks, you hear this one. I don't know if it's an easy S. Okay, this might be an easy S. It might be. It might be. Gotta listen to it a little bit longer to give like an accurate, yeah, judging. I'm not a fan of the start actually. This one. But that I like. I mean, please, I need to listen to later parts. Like, as I said, I'm not the biggest fan of the dubstep part. I love the voice part though. I love this. Okay, yeah, this is S. Yeah, this is S. Like, this part is just so good. This would be double S, this part. Which one is it? It's this one? Wait, what was that video? Who killed Beagle? I like the video tell. So this one is a classic. This one was in my tier list for way too long. I like the track. It's not really a Beagle theme. It's Reserve OP Team A1 Beagle Crew Fang Lava and Hibiscus. They're so cute together here. You barely see them, but like, they're really cute, Lava and Hibiscus. They give me joy. Fang as well. Beagle not. And she has the most screen. It's not a Beagle theme. I refuse to believe this is a Beagle theme. I give this an A. This is for me an A. I like it. It's a cool and fun song. Beagle, let's go. Cesith, like, I don't have... Amazing track. Egil uploaded the OST. Okay. Okay, interesting. It's this one, right? It is. Now, Cesith be like now, every song, it's hard to rank it lower or higher. They're all amazing. Like, the problem with Arknights songs, they're all great. It's hard to put them in C. This sounds very intriguing. Weird choice for Kirby. It does. You have a point, actually. I don't think I've ever heard it though. But it does sound very interesting for Kirby. This one better be a 10 or I slap you in the ass. What if I like that Arika? I've thought about this. What if I like being slapped in the ass? That would be bad for you, right? Then I would have to rank low. Shit, right? You offer me something and now? Oh, that sounds great. Damn it. There's not gonna be an air slap for me. Sedge moment. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm already awake for way too long. I think I've listened to this before. Vincent, I'm freaking choking, guys. It was a joke. You have to understand. I'm joking once in a while to entertain people. That's my job. I wasn't being serious. Very strong C. I love the voice part actually. Why would you all rank it D? Like, this sounds so amazing. Oh, that's a hard one. It's either B or C. Yeah, I'm gonna go with C. It's fine. That one soundtrack, like the one, the R sound, that is A or S level. This one. This is A or S level. I like that. Sorry, Art. I'm very sorry. I like certain parts of the soundtrack, but not all. And I have to rate the entire thing. Wait, does that mean I can get now my thing you promised me? Don't just run away after you offer me something. I just fulfilled your wish. This one is the same with Sail Lich. She gives me the same vibe as the Sail Lich OM song. It gives me like the happy vibe. Like I don't like the doodle sack or whatever it's called, like usually. But in certain songs it just matches so well. Like doodle sack is extremely good in counter parts of a song in my opinion. When you don't expect it, then it sounds amazing. And yeah, I don't know, I feel enjoyment here. I feel happy when I listen to this. I'm gonna go with B. This is a B for me. It just gives me happy vibes. Was this the autumn song next? Nope. It is the... Let's just go with Mere Nightingale. Oh, it was the spring. Okay. Do I like this? I don't know if I like this, guys. Right now, I will give it a D. I like the instrument you're playing on, but so far, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Now it gets more chill. Now it sounds a bit better. It is calming, that's true. Oh, it's this one. This might be my favorite melody out of all soundtracks we've heard so far. No joke, I love this melody. This might be an S. Like, this gives me goosebumps, no joke. Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually having goosebumps on my entire leg and everywhere. I straight up. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe, but something, it remembers me of something, and it just makes me sad. And happy at the same time. This is straight, I have to really... Come on, it's the only song that gave me goosebumps. There is no way I cannot give it an S. Oh my god. Oh, there's more. That's a goosebump tier list. Everything that gives me goosebumps will be in that cat. They wrote goose wrong, ignore it. I don't want to stop it. I can't stop it. Sorry, I'm in love with this song. Wow. Straight up, wow. It's wrong cut, it doesn't matter. Okay, ready. Can we skip Renegade for now? I need something chill. I need something chill right now. If we go from this song to Renegade, it would just destroy Renegade for me. We have to go to Frost Nova Arknights Ost. Which one is it? This one. I have to go with this one, otherwise it would, yeah. Is it not this one? Are you sure it's not this one? Like, it should be that, right? It should be this.
Когда улыбался, только мертвый спокойствию рад, а то, что
You need to know I'm in love with my Frost Nova. I love the girl so much. She has a beautiful design. How can you not rate her the best NPC? Still not over that. I'm gonna make people sad. I'm not sure if I should give it S. I like it, I like it. Ah. I need something in between S, gosh damn it. I'm gonna put it in S. Like, it's a low S for me. Cesith, you're mega sad. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put it in A. I'm sorry, guys. Love the soundtrack. A is still really, really good.
И прямо мне
Come on, I need, like, this is important, you guys don't know how YouTube works. I have to make bad decisions and give you guys bad opinions. That you guys complain in the comments that I have bad opinions. People will then, like, write and discuss this. I get more YouTube views because YouTube thinks it's a highly discussed video. That's all strategy. That's why it's A. For the algorithm. That is what that's why. I had to, guys, sorry. I like Renegade. Renegade is great. This part especially. I would love to sing along with it, but I know YouTube will hear it, so I'm gonna shut out my mouth. This is so good. This is so good. I have to put this in S. Like, I like this song. Play Mata. Oh, Fiamata. I think I always say Flame Mata, but I think her name is Fiamata, right? This one is also good. Like, this one is good. Now everything will place in A. I know in S. Great. What a list. Arknights is just producing. This is just like telling to show people Arknights producing way too many good songs. I want to shut up my mouth because I don't want to disturb the song. I don't think my commentary is worth it. Shut up. Shut up. I'm sorry. A really good song. It's not even at the main part yet. There's one, right? This is straight up best. I mean, this is a high yes. Doesn't give me goosebumps, but that's a high yes. Might be actually the highest S of all of these. Yeah, it's the highest S of all of these. Let's put it first. Although it doesn't matter, I just say I love it. Really soundtrack. Arknights just has way too many good songs. It's just how it is. I remember that I think the video soundtrack isn't my favorite one. She's cute though. Oh, YouTube! YouTube! What you doing, YouTubes? Why are you doing that to me? My stream's still going, right? What YouTube? Why are you doing this to me? What is wrong with this video? Like, I can't, like, I wouldn't get banned if I'm doing that on Twitch. It's only a YouTube thing. But why is my Wi-Fi not? Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm not even dropping frames into Wi-Fi. It's great. Stop downloading Lolliporn. It's not that. It's uploading it. Oh, that's worse. No, no. It's just, no. I cut it out of the video. I did not say that. So, no. That was bad. I didn't mean it that way. This one will not be edited by PK. I'm edited by myself. Last one might be edited. I don't know. Sounds good though. By the way, if YouTube sees this, I swear to God, this is not a sex toy. So, we're gonna put this actually in either B or C. I'm not in love with it. I honestly think I put this in B. Right? Yeah, I think C matches. This one is next. You mostly like us with voices, but emotes shouldn't have. It depends. It really depends. Why do I always say OST? I mean. Oh, that's yeah. It is very cute. Is there even a violin playing? Trying to hear the violin there. That is just very cute. That is very cute. Amia looks so happy. Seeing a happy Ame gives me joy, you know? It's just how it is. That's amazing artwork. I like this. I shouldn't like it as much as I do, but I think this is straight up an A. Oh yeah, Doctor has a face, you're right. Yeah, this is an A for me. Oh wait, this says here. Do you guys know what this one is? So we're rating or ranking the best Arknights. Are we rating the OST of Arknights? So do you have an idea what this is? I have no clue. Is it Undertights? It does look like it, but I don't see the mountain anywhere. It does often look like it. Go to the Monster Siren website. Monster, Siren. Can we find it here? Is it? It could be this one actually.
ドクター、人だけ言う、ちゃんと聞いてね。ドクター大好き。
So we're searching for a mountain, guys. This is the Durin song, guys. I guess. It looks like this. So it's not that. Ignore the soundtrack if as good as you can. Is it this? I don't know. What is this? Straight up, what is this? Okay, let's just go with Susren next in that case. We save it for later until we know what it is. Mountain is tipsy. That's not a song, right? Arknights mountain, maybe. I just need a mountain screenshot or mountain something. Something for mountain. This is what we just listened to, by the way, if you're curious. Wait a second. Oh no, that's 170. That's a little bit much to search for everything. Yeah, I'm not seeing the mountain, guys. Not yet. Yeah, we're gonna skip it for now. That's a mountain theme. I don't think so. Is it the Ling theme? One try. Otherwise, we're just gonna skip it for now. Go to Suzerain. Nah, usually it's like straight on the thumbnail. So we're gonna go with Suzerain, and then we're gonna go back to this later and figure it out. Where did you put the palace theme? B. It wasn't too amazing. Some parts were amazing, I loved it, and some were like a little bit underwhelming. I'm not a dubstep person. Oh, that cat is cute. Oh, that's cool. I love this animation style actually. By the way, she's not legal. We know this now. Since today, we have officially learned that she's not legal. Why is everyone saying D? So far, I don't like it actually. It's really long. This one I like though. I like more than the beginning. Come on, it's just something. It's like anything. It feels like something's gonna start now. Please. Oh. Oh. Oh, the piano makes it so much better. Oh, the piano makes it 1,000 times better. It's a little bit long. You said here. The piano is just beautiful. I would say just because of piano, I give it a C. Otherwise, it would have been a D candidate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now it gives me a hard time. There's no way this is B. Like, straight up, there's no way. The piano was beautiful, and this part is B. This part is definitely B level. This is straight up B level. That as well. But I have to give it a C. Like, it's like, if you have to wait 4 minutes and 30 seconds to get to the good part, I think that's a little bit long for just a song that is like 6 minutes long or 7. We're gonna go with it's a high C actually. It's almost scratching the B surface. But yeah. So you said Shining, it might be Shining theme. The one that we haven't figured out before. I didn't know Shining had a theme actually. I don't think it is Shining though. Here's Shining as well. So we're gonna go with Thorns. Thorns is a classic. I love Thorns theme. Thorns we have listened to a lot. It is in my playlist, obviously. I love that song. It's a good song. This one is just so good. It's like so good. It's not something you would expect. Like, Spanish music like this is amazing. S for Spanish. It might actually be a candidate for that. It's A or S, I think. B for balance. Okay. I think it slaps. It just has something. I used this so many times in my vids. I just like the track. Okay? B or A? The hard decision. Yeah, it's like the type of song that one makes you start dancing. That is so true. S for slaps. I'm heavily thinking about S. I think I'm gonna give it an S. Yeah, I'm gonna give it an S. I like it. Eunectus! Also one of my tier list ones. Arknights, Eunectus Ost. Show us what you have for us in store. It needs a little bit of time until it starts. That's the disadvantage of this song. But this is also another S. I love that. I love that beat. It just gives some nice vibe. It's our thick snake with some cool and beautiful soundtracks. That's an S. That's an S for me. No, I don't even have to think long about that. It's really good. I used this so many times in my tier list. I've listened to this 1,000 times. That's a great soundtrack. S for Snake. S for Thick, in my opinion. Next one is Rise. Is it written like that? Wait, is it morning something with like moonlight or like death is something? What was it? Alive until sunset. This was. This is the word I was looking for. This might be copyright strike, actually. It is not. Yes! Absolute banger. It is! We have too many great songs. It's not fun if we have like only good soundtracks. I mean, it's fun, but I can't. I need someone at the lowest that I can say like this is easily the worst song. I have such a hard time doing that. This is a classic. I mean, if you disagree, then I don't know. I mean, it might not be your team. Like, it really might not be your taste of music. But I think it's a good song. It's such an iconic song for Arknights. Only 4 comments? Damn. Feel so alive. It's a good song. Good. That was enough singing for the rest of my year, of my life. There we go. S tier. Surtur. Oh, Surtur. Oh my god, this might actually be a D tier song. Oh my god, actually, there might be one. That might be. I might have found the worst soundtrack in my opinion. Finally. I have something I can say it's my most disliked one. I don't remember Surtur being good. I would be very surprised. You will know what I mean with like why I didn't like it. Oh look, that's me, I cosplayed her. Ah. But yeah. It's a very interesting animation as well. By the way, we're 45 seconds in. Nothing so far. A minute. That sounds good. Wait a second. So after 1 minute and 45 seconds, we start to get like to hear some music. The operas you cosplayed is rated so bad. Damn. Yeah, all the operas I cosplayed have really bad rating their music. But now we're getting like some kind of song going. Some kind of beat, noise. I kinda like that. But it's like so like nothing. Yeah. Like, that beat would be okay. Like, that beat sounds okay. Like, I like that part. Is there anything? Like, just anything that gives me, like, something? Yeah. No, I'm sorry. This is probably the worst one in my opinion. Surtur soundtrack will be, for me, the D tier. Someone has to take the D, and this time Surtur is taking the Ds. I don't know if she likes it, but someone has to take it. It's better her than no one. The next one is Blame Me Shine. That just wasn't the soundtrack that I don't try this one. Wasn't a good one. This one, Stay Gold, is gold. I mean, simply, it says in the name, very good soundtrack. Surtur not OP confirmed. It is how it is. Surtur can't be OP everywhere. This is gold. The Blemish Sound soundtrack is gold. Like, straight up. Medieval, yeah. It has like even though it's just one song, like there's so many different parts to it. These all sound very unique. I just like it. It's just a good combination of out of all, like, medieval soundtracks or medieval sounds. I don't know. Flame is just very cute. And that sounds cool. Well, this is an S. Not hard. Oh, Rosmontis. But like, do you hear how this sounds? Like, a nice beat, a nice beat while something is there, like a counter beat, it sounds great. I like Irish music a lot, and that might be the case, or the reason why I like this. Rosmontis. Next. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for this. Let me alter his tequila archetype. No. Okay. Well, I don't remember Rosmontis' soundtrack. I think I listened to it once or twice, but I didn't like it, if I remember correctly. It just wasn't a lot. It's just character soundtracks, Mr. Yandere Char. Like, there's no the amazing soundtrack of the of the Walk in the Dust event. This is just, yeah. Eventually we can do the other OST as well. That would be cool. Like, best event OST. That would be cool. Tier list to make. This might actually be same level as Surtur. I like some parts about this, but it just feels unrefined for a song. Or for an OST. Or EP or whatever you want to call it. I guess this will have to take the D as well. Rosmontis and Surtur are taking these this time. I don't feel it. Do you feel it? I don't. Lullaby. I think everyone knows this one. This is a classic. I love when they use soundtracks in the game, actually. I'm a big fan of that. I wish they would do that more. So far, I'm not getting goosebumps. I like it a lot. Whose theme is this? This is like the Mephisto lullaby. Or yeah, lullaby. I guess language is Russian. I'm not sure though. Gotta ask someone. Yeah, it's Russian. I think there was another part to it. Like, I think there was like a second, like a drop or something. Maybe I'm on the wrong song. It makes me sad. I'm already moaning. Oh, wait, well, how do you call it? How do you call it? Not moaning. Moaning is not the word we're looking for. Yawning, that's what I was searching for. Oh, good. Oh, fine now. Good soundtrack. Yes. Helagra is a soundtrack? Wait a second. Helagra has a soundtrack? Helagra has a soundtrack? Since when? 22nd of February. Okay, yeah. That is new to me. That is the first time here. I don't know what's coming. Oh my god, that's clean. That's probably a real life shot, I guess. If that wouldn't be a real life shot, that animation would be amazing, but it was a real life shot. So far, I'm not in love with it. Yeah, I thought the same thing. They have a ton of Russian songs, it seems. Like, I love Russian language for some reason. Like, there's an entire nation based on, like, Russia or something. They really seem to like Russia.
ねえドクターちょっとだけ言うちゃんと聞いてね
I'm not
ド
feeling
ク
it.
タ
Sorry.
大好きうんわ
I'm not loving it. Maybe it's because I haven't played the event yet or something. I'm not having it. Okay, okay. That is now something I like. Oh, it's so short. Ah. That one is better. That part is better though. But I still think it's just C. Mudrock! Next. Wait, that's not the Mudrock theme we're looking for. It's this one. Have I ever listened to the Mudrock theme? Have I? I don't think I have. I didn't even know Mudrock had a theme. Like, technically I knew it, but she has a theme? I'm curious about this. Because here we have the animation as well. It's visually a little bit more appealing. For YouTube as well. That's the reason why we're not on the official side. So far, I'm not in love with it. Because you're saying they have on the JP side the animations as well. On Monster Siren side. I love the illustration for this one. I don't know, so far I'm not liking it. E for now seems accurate. Like there's nothing so far, nothing happened. We are 1 minute in. 1 minute 20 seconds.
ねえドクターちょっとだけ言うちゃんと聞いてね
Like Act 1, I really
ド
enjoyed
ク
Act
タ
1.
大好
Or
き
the Mudrock theme.
うんわ
There's like a song called Mudrock, I think. Really good track. A shame. Straight up a shame. Like this one. Imagine this 1,000 times better. Sadly, we're not rating that. We're rating that song from before, and that is just a D. Well, next one is gonna be Mountain. I mean, they are maybe copied, but like if I'm here, I'm not able to watch the animation. That's the thing. That's why we're on YouTube. Ah, they have not. The YouTube channel doesn't have everything. There's like some CN songs, like the horn, for example, is not out on the official YouTube yet. That's which is taking always the highest one. This gives me a cool vibe. Have you done QB yet? Yeah, you probably don't want to know where I placed it though. This gives me a cool vibe. I like the vibe of this. I love chess, by the way. I might be a little bit biased here, but I'm a big fan of chess. Oh yeah. Oh, that slaps. I'm not sure if it's A or B though. So far it slaps. Chill. Oh, I like this. I love saxophone. One of the coolest instruments out there. I'm feeling it okay. I'm a big chess lover. I love Persona songs. I love like just normal chess. I'm not searching especially like for chess songs, but every time I hear one, I'm like in love with them. Chess is just cool. Like this one soundtrack from Shield Hero that has like a chess battle theme. That is just a masterpiece. From Kevin Punkin, I think is his name. I just love chess, okay? Saxophone. Yeah, saxophone. I love it. I'm gonna put it in A. Next one. What is this one? Do you hear that? Oh, that's good. There's like a Rosmontis thing. A Rosmontis girl. What is this song? This one. Crystallize. Can we maybe just go like with this? And have like the official one. Here we go. With good quality! I don't know if I have listened to this before. Okay. Sing Inori Minase. That's a Ramboy sector singing. Sounds like an ending or an opening of an anime. More like an opening, I guess. Cute vibes. Ain't the nest here though. At least for me it ain't the nest here. But maybe that part? Wait, that's Arcado cosplaying Rosmontis. Is the N 2.5 any stream gonna be like streamed on the official channel or multiple YouTube channel, Twitch channel of the people that participating in? The plan was to just go with like one YouTube channel, I guess. Yeah. Then we're just gonna stream it on YouTube. I think we're just gonna take my PC because this is probably the strongest one. And yeah. Assumingly. Well, we're gonna go and put this in A tier. Next one is the Shining soundtrack. Let's just see if we like this one. By the way, is the Doctor infected as well? I don't think so actually. I don't know for sure. Never read the story. But yeah, Fintrick, we still like have like still a lot of things are open about like the anniversary. How we gonna do it? Is this Russian again? No, this is Chinese. Easily Chinese. It's Latin. Okay. Damn it. I felt like there's only 2 languages they know. That's Russian and Chinese. If it's not Russian, then it has to be Chinese. I don't hear Chinese from it. I don't hear Russian from it. That's why I guessed it's Chinese. I like the beat to it, actually. I'm in love with the beat. I was thinking about a B, but now it's guaranteed A. Yeah, this is an A. This is an A. I mean, come on. Everything lower with Psychopathic. Next thing's like a W song. Do you know which one this is? It's not Renegade. It's this one. I knew there was one, but I didn't know what the name is. This one is called Rock the Night Away. Wonder how this is. Oh, I remember this. You know, I love rock, okay? And I love them. Can we have them in good quality? There has to be like a good quality version. Is there no official one? Wait, there is no official one to this? Oh, you have to be kidding me. Wait, how can they do this to me? No, I want high quality. Well, we gotta survive this. Rope here? Yes, I would love to. I need like another 20 minutes to 30. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My rocking heart is just in love with this. Oh my god. Oh yeah. That is a good track. Yeah, this is Chinese now. I would love to praise it higher than Esto, but I don't get it. I'm not getting goosebumps. Sadly, I'm not. I wish I would, but I don't. Let's just go with Hokkaido. This one was really good. Wow. I mean, this one, the rock one was amazing. Ooh, I love that one. I just love rock, okay? I'm biased. This entire tier list is biased. This is my opinion. I'm not trying to be objective. I'm just trying to rank it how I like the songs, okay? Mm-hmm. 30 seconds, nothing. Something medieval stylish somehow. I do like this beauty. I wouldn't give it an S. Not even close. Not even remotely close right now. Like it's waving between an C and a B right now. Didn't send to me. Now that's Chinese, guys. Are we now really gonna make this now? Are we really gonna make this a meme? Out of all things, this has to be now the meme. Guys, stop it. No, that's not how we want higher sign language. Come on, it's enough. I like this. It's chill. It's not amazing. As I say, like the Chinese in there works so perfectly fine. I think we're gonna go for B. Like, I still like it more than those. Look at here. Look at this part. Hear this part. The Cethian language. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't regret my decision. This is a good B. Next one. Ark. I don't know if I ever listened to the Ark soundtrack. Is this a pitch? I swear to God. Stop saying this might be Chinese or something. It's hard to recognize languages you don't speak, okay? Like, some are easier and some are harder. Ooh, I like this. This might be Chinese. This might actually have Chinese song. This might actually be a Chinese song. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I like this. You need to know, I love Chinese stylish movies. I love them. They have great songs there. This is solid. This is very solid. Aimi, sadly it's not part of it. This is just character themes and character OSTs. Not the CC's themes and stuff. Otherwise, like, there's way too many soundtracks to do everything in one video. Like, I want to include event things as well in the Nordic tier list. So this has to be S. Ark is S. Next one is Dusk. What is the Dusk theme gonna be? Is that the Dusk theme? I want that. Can we have them, like, maybe in high quality? Like, why is it only... I only get those recommended to me, but not the official one. I don't know why that is. Like, where is even the official one? Am I missing something? Like, they have this 100% on the official channel. It would be weird if they don't, right? They do. Oh wait, is the mountain somewhere here? Also, Believe in Us. Like, that soundtrack is amazing. I'm in love with that. Is that the mountain we were looking for? That might be the mountain we were looking for once. BTS? Wait a second. BTS made the soundtrack for Arknights. So here we... Wait. It's this one. At least we have now high quality. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's gonna end up in S again. I mean, come on. That's not a question. I have this in my playlist as well. Until this new song. It's simple. Look at how happy Nien is. That alone deserves an S. Happy Nien makes me happy. I like the Russian theme as well. Yeah, this is easy. We gotta hurry a little bit more. Arknights, Saga, OST. But like, listen to this and tell me this is not an amazing soundtrack. Dusker is so pretty, yes. Saga! Saga. Do you know? There's like one song that starts with Saga from Zombieland Saga. That is a banger. If you don't know it, you gotta listen to it. It's Saga Shihen is the song called. Amazing. I've never listened to that one. That is new to me. I don't know. I'm not in love with it yet. It sounds okay, but like there's nothing really that makes me go like, wow. It's okay. Like, it's okay. It's a decent one. But, like, I would go as far and say it might be C. Or B. Maybe B. Oh, that was cool. This sounds very cool, actually. There's like some mysterious thing, and I like that. I don't know if it's enough though to go to B. I'm gonna give it a C. I'm sorry. I ain't in love with it. Next one is Megaland. Oh, this is DJ Okavari. Arknights. Is it DJ Okavari? Megaland. Is it this one? I don't think it's not this one. It's this one. But I think this one is copyrighted. Yeah, this one is copyrighted, so we cannot listen to this. Maybe one frame. Good, that was enough. I hope you like this. This is a cool song, by the way. This is S. I sadly cannot play this, otherwise I get copyright claims and stuff, and I don't want to deal with this shit. But yeah, it's a really good song. If you want to listen to it, I know which one it is. You can go with that. It's copyrighted. What should I do? I like to make content. I don't want to be banned for like 2 weeks when the event is out of Nurture. That would be kind of sad, right? So I try to prevent this. If it wouldn't be like in a week out, then I would have maybe said yes, we can listen to it. But like, I can't be banned for 2 weeks now. This one is fried though. I don't know this song. Never heard of it. Never seen it. I like this. I like this a lot. That sounds very German. Great German song, guys, right? Never heard this. I love the beat to it. That is a very cool beat. Yeah. I mean, already, like, the beat already gives it an A for me. Oh yeah, that's a cool one. Almost touching S, actually. Almost. What is this one? Is this Phantom? It should be Phantom. This has to be Phantom, right? I am not wrong. It is Phantom. Right? I'm correct, right? I'm confused. This looks very Phantom. I never really liked Phantom. I never really liked Phantom soundtrack. Like, there was like, I think one part in which I really enjoyed. But like, it's just mainly scary. Nothing to, yeah. It's just spooky. It's just very spooky. Allison, are you still here? Would you be mad at me if we say we're gonna make the handhold later? Like, later? Like, so, Monday later? But, like this part, this is okay. But yeah, I'm not feeling that. That's a D. Like, honestly, that's a D for me. I can't. Sorry. So, I think we have more Arknights Gen. This one. This one is cool. I'm telling you, if you haven't heard this one, you're in for a treat. If you like weird songs. Because that song is weird. This is straight up one of the weirdest songs that Arknights has ever produced. No, I would be surprised. I would be surprised if everyone says they like it. I'm in love with this song. Like, some would rate it S, while others would rate it D. For me, it's an S. I feel it. I don't know, I feel it. It's so cool. I just know that, like, some don't like it. It's understandable. Not everyone's cup of tea. This one I feel. Why for Yuri? That's fine. It's a C for me. This is a masterpiece in my opinion. Gotta be S. This has to be S. Next one, Passenger. It's so good. I didn't even know Passenger had one. I mean, every new 6 has one, but I've never seen or heard about it. No one ever talked about this one, so I'm not expecting it to be good. A lot of, like, just noise. Like that. That sounds decent. It's like anything. So far it's a C. It sounds like a very much a C. That sounds better. Now we're getting to somewhere. It's still like it. Why does it have to be good at the end? Now this is good. This is very good. Now I like it. I think I gave it the same judgment as this Rendo. And it's so good! No! That's like A level. Like A to S level. I like this. I have to give it a D. That's so good. That is so good. Okay. Now that was a banger. Okay. That was a banger. I don't know what to say about this. Good one. That was a B now. Then is this Mephisto? We're gonna type in Emperor Ost. That N was actually sick. This is not it. It has to be an animation. It should be this one. It is Manifesto. I mean, let's be honest. Manifesto is just like it would be an SS. It would be. I'm not getting goosebumps from this, but I tell you that it would be an SS. I am in love with this song. Been listening to it forever already. The rap is cool. So, everything is cool about this song. This is one of the best songs. If not the, yeah, it's just one of the best songs. It's so good! Yeah, nah, this is a masterpiece. This is straight up a masterpiece. Yeah, this is, yeah.
All of my haters go check it when I hit the cynical racket. It's time for the fight to go choose. We never lose. Ha! Who knew Indra be climbing the ranks? Now the cover the full grown tiger. It's a good thumb touching bank. Riding hot, don't you admire? Growing up on the streets of rough. Glasgow games won't make me tough. Taking risks, throwing fists in the
Sorry, I had to. I can't rank them in the same tier. I can't. They are for me masterpieces. Like they stand out to me so much. Yeah, those are the ones that stand out to me so much. I'm in love with them. I'm just way too much in love with them to not be able to place them there. Well, next one. Rosa. This one is a little bit of a joke. This one is a joke. Oh, is it the one I think it is? It might not be that one. Yeah, it's that one. I mean, I've heard it more probably. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I hated it since the first time I heard it. But the more I hear it, it sounds better and better, and I don't like it. It's like, at first I hated it, but now it's getting better and better. I don't know. I feel it. I shouldn't feel it. But I do. This is a B. Oh, look at how cool this is. That looks great. Yeah. Next one is Ling. I've never heard Ling's. I'm excited because Ling has Chinese, like is based on Chinese or China, and I love their music. I love their clothing style, so I feel like this might be a masterpiece. This has potential to be one. This might actually end up being a masterpiece. Oh my god, yeah, this might be, this is gonna be an S. My feeling tells me this is gonna be an S. Das ist something from Milan. Got a point? Oh yeah. Okay. I like it. I like it. So far, yeah. I was like, I just want to say, I'm thinking it could actually be A. This part, just blew that away. I know this is not A. This is straight up not A. This is, yeah. 1 second, you can listen to the song while somebody knocked at the door. Enjoy the song. It's amazing, right? I don't know, I like it. I would... Like, I hear this and I'm in love with it. It might be because of the animation, I don't know, but I love it. That's sick animation, wow. That's sick as animation. Like, isn't that cool? Isn't it? It has nice American vibes. Yeah, right, I love the American vibes in it. Next one is Silverash. Someone asked if Silverash has been already done. No, it hasn't, but now it's the time. Ooh. But please tell me it's good. I don't know if I know the Silverash one. I already learned so much about, like, soundtracks. Like, there's a few I didn't know. And it's a shame that I didn't know them because they were masterpieces. Oh, there's even the birdie. Little birdie. This one's a masterpiece. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's chill. It's...
It's a call, pay the price, stay the course, sacrifice.
I like the Italian.
For safety, for Kieran.
Italian songs just have something cool.
For the future it's told, it's a path, walk it bold, through history.
Oh wow, that voice. Oh, that's a good singer.
Guiding light sometimes burns.
That dude has a good voice.
Guiding light, holding the line, steady moving on. All stars aligned, the foundation safe and strong. Throw every stone, shatter every wall.
Is it S or is it A? Ah, it's an A. It's an S. It's an S, guaranteed. Here we have more DJ Okavari, which is copyrighted. Why is everything with Mega Lang copyrighted? Next one is this one. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not. Yay, it's not. We can listen to this.
She's sitting by the window,
Okay.
drawing on the fogging glass.
This is smooth voice, you gotta find. This is a Rambi song. When I watch the video again or edit it, I'm like there the entire time doing that. But like you just flow with it.
Shaping the snow on ground.
Mm-hmm. It's very cute. It gives me like a nice feeling. I like it. Exia and Texas, I guess, are here. Okay, we have Sora, Amiya, Shaw, Emperor, and Maggie. Otherwise, I don't see anyone. It would have been cool if like Lep is watching in the window down there or something. That would have been so cool.
Sugar melts away.
A. I think it's an A for me though. Gnosis. Oh. Okay, I'm in love with that part. I am in love with that part. This just gives... yeah. Gnosis. You're in for a treat if you don't know the Gnosis one. Gnosis might actually end up in the masterpiece category. Arika, you cannot give to every single song a 10. Then if you give everyone a 10, you just need to make sure that next time you do ranking, you make sure that there's like 20 points. And then instead of the 10, like rank them new. If they're like 20s or 18s or now. If everything's a 10, then yeah. But that is a masterpiece song. That is a masterpiece song, sorry. This is a, yeah.
It's just a tear that saves me from the darkness.
If you didn't know this one, always there, no problem. No problem that I show you this song. I'm in love with this song. I am so in love with this song.
This is the edge, but I continue flying.
I mean, this is a 100 out of 10. This is a masterpiece. I'm getting goosebumps, yeah. This is goosebumps, never mind. This is not a masterpiece. Yeah. Her vocal is so amazing. I almost don't even want to skip it. It's just so good. I'm sorry, like, we're listening to this. This is such a good song. Oh, I love her. She nailed that part. Yeah. Gnosis is, I think, actually amazing. From my knowledge. Is he? I've not done research yet. But I thought he's not that bad, actually. I'm loving this. It's just worth pulling for him just because of the soundtrack. Imagine you unlock the soundtrack by pulling the operator. That would be so mean to free-to-play players. But I just want the soundtrack in the game, okay? I would listen to this the entire time. It's not Cianops only. It's like every single operator with character themes. You're in for a treat now. Ah.
Cause when we fall through dreams, I feel the ocean, and when the waves break on, we'll move
Amazing. Just amazing.
Just a tear that saves
Next
me
one.
from the dark.
Neuralter.
Please.
Why are there so many amazing? Why are there so many amazing hosts? We're having a problem. Wait, it should be already out, right? Is Arknights... Has it already... I don't know. We're gonna watch it here. They have HD as well. Radiant is amazing. I'm in love with Radiant. Damn, they have too many good songs. Why is Arknights so... Like... I knew Arknights music is amazing, right? And we always talk about it, but listening through everything again just teaches you once more that just everything is so amazing they produce. Like, even the C songs are not that bad. I just... Oh, the D songs maybe are. But, like, the C songs are not that bad.
Just tell me, could you get it off? In the aftermath, oh, would you leave it all out on the table now? Before the dust settles down. 'Cause right before the sunrise, I can see the fear in your eyes. You thought I'd disappear for good now. You thought you left me dead.
Nalta is such a beautiful design. That's beautiful live to be. It's a masterpiece category. Again. Like, usually masterpiece should only have like 1 or 2. And not 5. Even I love this part. Usually this is not my team, but this is amazing good. Well, now there's Lee, and then the unknown. The one we don't know what it is. If you know this song, this one here, please let me know. It should have like the exact same picture there. We're gonna go for Lee. Wait, Lee and... Wait a second. Lee and Ling got a character song. That's impressive. I think usually only one gets that. Is it Believe in Us? It could be Believe in Us. I hope so. That's I wasn't sure if this is like an ad or something. This really sounds like an ad. A YouTube ad or something. We already had the Dusk song. Now it doesn't sound like that anymore. Now it sounds great. Yeah. Yeah. That's absolutely my team. That is my team. Like, do you hear the music instrument in the back? It might be a Chinese traditional instrument. It matches so well as a counter beat. I love it. As a counter note. I love it so much. It's a great track. No, yeah. No arguments about this. It's just an amazing track. Yeah, this is an S. Well, I put the ranking in. That one was not too hard, S for sure. Now last one. Based on Aikido, it is Never Give Up. Which would not be copyright free, by the way. It is not. Are you sure it is Never Give Up? Like, out of all those tracks we had, all had an animation to it. And it always had like this animation, not just an entire... Is it? Is it really that? It could be. Like, it's straight up, it could be. I don't know. I think it might be the Undertides event. You say Bruce blind. What did I do wrong? Do you think it's that one that Never Give Up? Oh no, what was it called? It's not Never Give Up. What was this one Arknights event called? Song called? Don't Let Me Down. Don't remember anymore. It's been too long. I believe in you. You think it could be this one? Pitch rolling. I mean, what did I do wrong? What? I will read chat. I will read chat every message. I'm scrolling up. I don't see anything. It's feels. It feels. Okay. Arknights. It feels. That is copyrighted though. But you got a point. It's probably this one. I don't know this track. It's this one, yeah.
Sometimes you feel
YouTube will probably not be able to listen to this, by the way. This sounds very interesting. I don't know what I should feel about this. It's copyrighted, but don't tell anyone that we're watching it. It's all good. RGA, we're doing a tier list of the OSTs, and that tells something they're amazing. Like, there's so many amazing OSTs there. I love this, wow. I mean, love. It's very intriguing. I think that's a good word for that. And outside, like, let's just say, not the stages, but outside of everything around it was amazing. I wasn't a big fan of the stages and the mechanics. But everything, music, characters, event shop, the theme of it was amazing. Just wasn't the biggest fan of the stage design itself. It's an intriguing song. I give it actually like a B. Right? Yeah, I think I give it a B. It was solid, but it's not as amazing as I hoped it would be. It has like a cool vibe to it, that's for sure. It could borderline be A. I would not be surprised if anyone complains about this not being A. It might deserve it. But all in all, I think this is our tier list for today. We have the Goosebumps category, which I may have written wrong. Masterpiece S, A, B, C, D. And we got a lot of tracks. We got great tracks. Wait, event ranking tier list when? We can do that. I would be up for that. I think for now, I think we have streamed 4 hours pretty much. 4 hours, 15 minutes. It should be good enough. We can save and download. And yeah, I will be... I think I will be ending the stream now. That was honestly an amazing stream. I really enjoyed it. That was fun to do. I didn't expect that this was so fun to do. Elson will be very mad at me that I may have, yeah, that I have to go. I asked you before, you weren't here. Listen, I may have to go. Someone knocked at my door and yeah. I hope it's not too bad if we can do it at Monday or something. Allison will be mad. I scammed Allison. I'm sorry. Allison hates me now. Allison will seek revenge in the next Gamba. No, I will try my best to. Do handholds at Monday. That would be cool. Let's just also, something that I should have done, which I didn't think about, is that is something that I should do. And Mir, there we go. please. A little ending. A little ending song would be good, right? Good. Well then, Allison, please do not be mad at me. Like, it was something that I couldn't have predicted. But, yeah, I will do one on Monday. I hope you're not too upset about this. Allison hates me now. I know it. Well, with that, guys, I would say we're rating someone. The question is who? I mean, there's some access we could rate. Asula Faye. How many subscribers do they have?
If I like the game.
You can rate them. I
and
don't
then
follow them.
Play it regularly.
We can
then
make them
maybe
very
I'll ask
happy.
him if he can
ね
join
え
us.
ドクター
Well,
人だけ言う
with
ちゃん
that,
と
guys,
聞いてね
I wish you all.
ドクタ
That's
大
early.
好きうんわ
Let's just rate. Here we go. Next stream. Next stream, Allison. Next stream. You can do it, Allison. Stay strong. Well, with that, guys, with the ending sounds, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Was scuff, but I had a great time. Like, the OSCs were cool. Going through the Arknights quiz was also fun as well. Allison hates me now, so nothing new. And I think with that said, guys, I would say, every one of you, have a nice day, have a nice morning, and guys, have a nice one. Bye bye, Semestai. Have a good one. And see ya.